So trust us, we're not fishing for the dough to fund our vision.
The provisions we envision have long been preordained. Just as we foresaw it, you reached into your wallet and you gave. Yeah, you gave. Your cash well must manifest the grandest end result.
Legally, we have to say that this is not a cult.
Totally not a cult. And soon the whole wide world will be enlightened to
Are we live?
Has it
Are we
started
live?
yet?
How do we know if we're live?
Shingles Christ.
I don't know if anyone can hear this. Can anyone hear this?
Genuinely, we're not live.
Hello. They're here
They're here.
from the GoPros.
Okay, matching shirts. They're seeing us.
Okay, they see us. Can they hear us?
Can they see us, but can they hear us? Well, I see
Can
myself.
Joey hear us?
On a
I
mic.
can't hear Joey.
Can you
I'm
hear
getting
us?
a
I can hear you.
hello.
Can you
Oh.
hear me?
Yes.
I can
we
hear
We
you.
can hear
Hello,
Joey.
Okay, this is how every Salvage Squad show starts. In absolute disarray and chaos.
We nailed it. We
Yeah.
nailed the
The
vibe.
delay
Right.
is extreme.
There we go.
There's an extreme delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh?
Am I delayed?
No,
No,
you're
we're
not delayed.
Well, we don't know how delayed he is.
No, he's
Is that-
I'm seeing him move right when I'm hearing his voice.
That's true.
Yeah. If like I'm
You're
like
fine.
We're
That's me doing
like
that.
5 minutes behind.
Oh my god.
You're
It
great.
feels so weird.
You're great and
Yeah.
we're crazy.
Hello.
Whoa.
what's something someone should do?
Whoa.
Um,
Wow.
And they're gone. I'm fine. Hi everyone. Whoa, we got a screen.
Joey, talk to the
Waving your
people.
hands? No, are you waving
No,
your
that's
hands?
from,
Or
like, a
did you do
minute
that a while ago?
That was a
Oh,
long
that was
time
like
ago.
15 minutes ago.
I'm holding my phone on that.
And
And I
We'll
have-
be right, we'll be right
I put
back.
my
We'll be
phone
back.
down.
All right, I'll be here. Hi everyone. What's up? How you doing? They're turning it off. They're turning it on again. That's what's happening. Sophie was right. They just got to turn it on.
We're
Turn it.
still.
Oh.
That's just
No, it's
so
not.
far
It's
behind.
really not any better, huh?
No. It's the preview was
It's still-
delayed.
it's
still
still
playing
showing
stuff
stuff from
from-
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I put my
Wow.
phone down like several minutes ago.
Brian,
Oh.
are you going like this, or was that a while ago also?
No,
That was
we're
like
so
5
far
minutes
behind.
ago.
My hair is
Excellent,
down and
okay.
I'm not holding a drink.
Your hair's down already? Because
Yeah,
I'm
and
still
I'm
seeing
not-
your hair's up.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, we all actually went into HMU hair and makeup, and we look completely different. We're all glammed up.
I'm actually the grunch right now.
Oh,
wow.
that's
Oh.
interesting.
Oh, there we go.
That's us.
Well, they can't see this
That's
yet.
not live.
But
I can't
I
see it.
can.
But the preview was laggy before.
Uh-huh.
This is good, and this is why we need your money.
Yeah.
To
For
fix
better.
No.
This is
Don't-
actually
don't-
not.
don't-
that's
Don't promise
real
that.
time.
That's it. That's it.
More
That's
money
in
does
time.
not mean we can actually fix this.
yeah, but more money
Everything's
does
terrible.
mean that
Hello.
Tin Can Brothers can produce 7 shows.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
special
yeah, yeah,
line.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's right.
So
So,
is the slate, right?
hello everyone.
I'm glad we all got the fucking memo.
That's what we all said when we walked in, but everyone at home should know that we did not discuss this.
Not at all.
And
Yeah,
I
this wasn't
literally, we both walked up holding our sweaters
Yeah,
going,
and we
yep,
were like,
yep.
good, you got
But
it.
also, we'll see how long it lasts because
Yeah, it's a little
it's
warm.
going to get.
Yeah.
I also almost wore the sweater for the hoodie from New York.
That's I almost did too.
And there's a grunge sweatshirt too. So
I
the
almost
fact
wore the
that
grunge
we
one.
all mind
But, like-
melded and wore the same thing.
These are almost 7 years old.
That's nutty.
These are from the original.
Well, then we
The
should get new ones.
That feels crazy.
We would.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
we will. Maybe we
Maybe
will
we
get some
will.
new ones.
If everyone donates to the thing.
Please
to do
donate
got-
so that I can have a sweatshirt.
We've got
Give us what?
$58,000 until we get to a new sweater.
Apparently,
And
that's all we're
using
raise-
it for.
I think we could raise
What?
$58,000.
Chump
Sure.
change.
Delay
If we don't make
also.
that today,
Wait,
what
now
are we
I
even
like-
doing?
You made Joey too.
What
Let
are
me
we
see where
even
we're at.
doing?
Oh, we did pass
no,
one.
I'll
We
put
did
that.
according to the chat and looking at the dashboard. We did pass 142.5, meaning that Brian has got another thirst trap heading to Instagram.
That's great.
That's
It made
right.
me so
I'm
uncomfortable
the most excited
to
about
open
that.
up Instagram and see that.
Yeah,
Brian,
Brian crossed my feed.
I was thrilled because I followed Brian on Instagram for years.
Oh, so
going,
as many people have.
going, I hope one day
Literally
there'll
his
be
first
one
post.
thirst trap. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, what an epic.
let it
first
be known
post.
that I'm not motivated by socializing. I'm motivated
Purely
by work.
money.
Mhm.
Money.
And we need this
Like
money
cold
to do the
hard
good.
Brian will take
Chaos.
off his clothes for money.
Joey, while
Any tease for what this image is going to be?
I mean,
Full
the
dick.
last one was full dick. Yeah,
Full dick.
that's right. Well, we already got ass and bio.
That's a thirst trap, right?
Which
You think
is
we're gonna
the
get
least
some?
thirsty thing.
You think we're gonna get some like nice penis lines?
No, I'm very.
No. That's not the brand.
That's not the brand.
It could be
It could be the brand.
It's not my brand. Okay.
full nude. Yeah,
could
let's
be the
see.
brand,
Emma
dude.
said full. What did Emma say? Emma said full nude.
No.
No.
Maybe that.
Like,
No. Listen, you got my front north, my north top area.
Front north.
Now we're
now
doing
Your best quadrant.
You got my west nip.
Yeah, my front north.
So maybe you're gonna get some of my
Southeast?
my
maybe
south back,
man's butt.
my south side, maybe a side butt.
Yeah,
butt.
side butt.
Ooh, side butt.
When we
If you do
did,
side butt, that would be really nice.
Okay.
when we did non-transferable, we got like a report on like the things that are in it, like for like a rating type thing, and one of them just it like had like a timestamp, and then it said man's butt.
Yeah.
So now
Man butt.
anytime we see a man's butt in anything that we're watching, Brennan and I go, man's butt.
Man's butt.
Men's butt.
Slide
Ryan,
it.
But
Do you remember in
PG-13,
college? Do you remember in college when I got that text at the house from that number that we didn't know, and we were like, let's keep texting him, and then the guy ended up sending me nudes by accident.
Yep. I don't think he sent them
By
by
accident?
accident.
He didn't say. You're right. You're right. He didn't send
it
him by accident. He didn't send him by accident. But yes, I there was a time in college when it was like a wrong number, and it was someone messaging me from being like, it's so and so from Grindr, and I at the time in college had no idea. This is honestly, I should have told this story on the Tuesday.
I didn't realize Grindr was out.
I at the time in college
Oh,
was
yeah.
heavy on Grindr, and so I was like, of course,
Because-
who is this?
I didn't know at the time. We were sophomores in college. I'm like, I don't know what Grindr is. I was like, maybe it's a gym. And so
Yeah.
I thought it was a gym. And I had responded and was just like, oh, hey. And then we were like in our house and we're like, let's see, I don't know. This is funny because it was just like, who's this guy thinking? And then ended up sending a picture of himself laying on a bed and you could see his balls through his legs.
Through his legs.
Through his legs.
You know what we call that? We call that a U-Haul. We call that U-hauling.
We call that U-hauling. And Brian, I think that should inspire your second thirst trap.
Yeah, just my balls dangling through the back of my legs. Okay,
Does
everyone.
actually know do either of you know what we're talking about?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so we're the
More
Tin Can
context.
Brothers, and it's our 10-year anniversary. And so, along the way to raise all this money, to make these projects
This is
happen,
not your first introduction.
If you've never heard or seen the Tin Can Brothers before, welcome.
so we've been doing these milestone goals. Thank you, sir. Along the way to unlock different things, like we've been doing YouTube releases of like our old Killer Guest shows, clips. This could be on Broadway, and we're getting more creative now. So I'm posting thirst traps. We posted our ass in bio.
I
Oliver.
can't hear because I have headphones on.
It's okay.
Little puppy.
So we've been getting spammed a lot on Twitter by people saying ass in bio.
My ass and bio.
My ass in bio.
Did that have an origin?
Yeah, I didn't understand where
I
that,
thought
what
maybe
that
it came
was.
from a stream I didn't watch or
Yeah,
something.
that's what I was thinking.
Well, this person named Karen, like Lauren's been been tweeting about it, and like it's just really funny to us that our posts, which are relatively wholesome,
Yeah.
this
Have this
person
as a
just
benefit.
Karen Johnson Karen
My
Joe
ass in bio.
5467726.
That seems like a real
Call her
person.
out. Call her out.
Yeah, my
No
ass in
picture.
bio. So I assume you click on the profile, you go to the bio, and you click a link to a
Her
picture
ass,
of
sure.
their
Or
ass,
like an
their
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. So we've been doing
And OnlyFans,
bio.
like your Instagram is basically an OnlyFans.
Yeah, so if you go to our bio,
Yeah.
that was one of our unlocks at 137.5K. So
It's
we
now
put our ass in our
in
bio.
your
So
bios.
you can check that out at Tin Can Bros on Instagram.
Let's go. We're doing it right now. Time to look at some butts.
Dave, you're gonna love this. And then
look at those
you know,
titties.
Is Joey
um,
live streaming our live stream?
We can't hear Joey because he's muted. I don't
so
know if
so
Is this
Joey
for
is
a
currently
reason?
doing an Instagram takeover
Oh.
Wait,
Uh,
what? Wait.
Where's
of a
that
Broadway influencer account, which has a lot of
Joey's double
fun,
booked.
like-
yeah. He's been double booked.
I see butts.
there
Very
it is.
good. Very good.
Those are that's from a sketch called LA Halloween. We
Look
But,
at those
uh,
booties in bio.
But real fast.
Wait, so this is
Woo-hoo-hoo!
I
Y'all,
don't
if
know.
everyone is in
Joey.
on Tin Can's Instagram right now.
Ask
I am
we-
double booked. I am double booked right now. I'm trying to make stories happen while doing this. It's something,
But yeah,
It's
once we
fine.
hit
I think those
137,
butts.
once we hit 137,500, we put our ass in bio. So we hit that already.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Just-
we've hit all these recently. We got Dan got to try a new treat.
Two new treats.
I saw
Brian
that.
put his thirst
I-
trap on his
I
Instagram.
would pay a lot more money to see more Diane treat videos.
There might be some more of that coming.
Maybe
you know
what?
And
I would
Wow!
see more.
we also
more
I
asses
can't
and more
see that.
bodies.
That's it.
Why did I click on
Yeah,
that?
more asses, more
Actually,
bodies.
I mean,
Actually, it's
now-
also available in a sketch that we
you
did.
can, we can watch a
That's
video
from a
of it if you
sketch.
want.
I've seen enough.
And
No,
here's the thing:
It's a
it
good
wasn't
sketch.
false advertising. It just
Yeah.
It's
no.
exactly
Brian,
what
I
it's
Exactly,
really-
it's straight up
Brian,
nuts.
I really wanted you. I asked too late. I was gonna ask, but I would have asked too late because you had finished it already. But I was gonna see if you could Photoshop my ass a little bit, make it plump it up a bit.
Oh
It looks
yeah,
great.
that's funny.
It does.
It looks great. It's a great ass.
Maddie,
It's a great
Gabe,
ass.
Gabe, it
It's
does.
five
That is a
stars.
2014 ass.
I did not look closely at it. I just want to clarify to Maddie, it's not that I'm wholesome in the slightest. It's just that it's weird to see your friends' butts.
Full disagree. It's great to see your friends' butts. That
Okay.
is what makes
Debate.
you better
Debate.
friends.
I
I know I'm not in the great debate. Here's my great debate. It is great to see your friends' butts. Everyone should see their friends' butts.
Thank you.
The ticker agrees.
And the ticker agrees.
But to recap, we've unlocked for our final live stream next week. We're doing a 10-hour live stream, so we're going to do a
Good
Solve It
God.
Squad scene swap where we have people who were not in Solve It Squad read scene from Solve It
Ooh, I
Squad.
love
Fantastic.
that. What is that? That's next week.
That's next
That's
week.
next Saturday.
Next
when
Saturday. everyone
when we
should
lose
tune
our
in.
minds for
6
10
a.m.
hours.
I love that.
Then we posted another song from This Could Be on Broadway to YouTube.
Yeah.
And Diane tried another treat. We're gonna do a Spice Forever scene swap next week. We
Oh,
put our
that's
ass in
awesome.
bio, and we previously unlocked the filmed version of Kill Our Guest with Dylan
With
Saunders.
Dylan, yes.
And we just unlocked Kill Our Guest 2 with Joe Walker.
Hey,
The only one that we filmed live because the
COVID.
world ended.
That's
Yeah.
right.
We
Joe
remember that.
came for his put-in rehearsal, and Mayor Garcetti was like, "Everyone stay home starting at midnight." And we're like, "But what if we don't?"
We were like, it's 8
Yeah.
o'clock.
Wow.
I guess
we
we'll
gotta
film this
record
now.
this thing.
That's insane.
And we
So-
drove home after midnight.
What?
Arrest me, okay?
What could we unlock today?
Okay.
Yeah, what's left? What can we get?
Well, actually, we already hit. This is an older graphic, but
This is an older graphic.
oops.
So 142.K is actually
Point K.
point K.
42.
Point
Okay.
K.
Point K. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'll take this away because
I'm
it's
like,
no longer
I'm like,
accurate.
you're keeping it up, but it's wrong.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's how we do it. We show graphics that are no
That's
longer relevant.
Can you
Look
see
at
that?
No.
Can you see that?
Honestly, it's about as legible as the other graphic
See
was.
that?
What?
No, don't play the music.
Sorry.
I heard it is down with the
Stream will get
sickness,
taken
and I will
Yeah.
not.
Okay, so
Brian, do you want to just read us what it is?
yes, at 142.K, which we just passed. Thank you so much. Brian posts another thirst trap, and Boy Willie, at 145,
Boy
which
Willie.
we are
Boy
under
Willie?
2,000
That's
Boy
fine.
Willie.
It'll be a boy Willie?
And a boy, Willie.
Listen, okay, relax.
Some girls have willies.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah, there's a spectrum.
145K, which we're less than $2,000 away from, is the Spicer Forever scene swap. So have you ever been like, oh, I wish Ashley was going to be Tatiana, or I wish Gabe was going to be Kurt or Owen or Kermega?
I think you should also think beyond gender. I'd love to see Gabe
That's
as
true.
Kurt's mom.
I would love to play Kurt's mom.
That's
Actually,
true.
Honestly,
that
it
would
is
be-
the best role.
It's the best
phenomenal
one. I'm shocked
casting.
that I wasn't offered it the first time.
Yeah.
I guess Lauren did fine.
Fine.
She's not here. This is the time to
So,
say.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is where we all shit on
But
Lauren.
our goal is to like at least
A 147.5K. Allie and Angela wrote a song called My Ass in Bio, which I've been listening to on a loop. Maybe there are video assets that are going to go along with it too, but you are not going to want to miss this. We're
so good.
rebranding the
I bet
campaign.
it is.
This inside joke has become the new theme song of the campaign. And then at 150K, which we've got to get to today on this stream,
Ooh.
I think we can do it.
Ooh.
To stay on track to fund this thing, we're going to be releasing This Could Be on Broadway the first workshop album on Spotify for free for all of you. So if
Do that. I benefit from that.
if you, the value
That's
that
good for me.
you would get from that, listening to that, please give that amount of money to the campaign if you have not yet given to the campaign. You know, so if you go, I'd spend $10 on that. You know, the ability to listen to those banging tunes over and over and over again for the rest of my
I
life.
would. I'd do that.
Then
but
throw that into the campaign.
yeah, reminder, we're going to be streaming here for a couple hours. We got to get past 150 today if we're going to make it through to the end. This is the last week. So
my
if
gosh.
you haven't backed yet, now is a great time to back. Just a reminder that your card isn't charged until the very, after the campaign's over, because if we don't make the goal, it's all or nothing. If we don't make the goal, your credit
That's
card
so
doesn't
sick.
get charged. You don't
Yeah.
have any
Yeah.
money lost, but we also cannot do any of this.
I'm going to go get a salad.
But I've seen
See if
some
that guy
comments.
wants
I've
to
seen some people say that they're saving up and they're planning to pledge a lot on the last day, and that actually is less helpful than if you just pledged right now. And you can increase your pledge before
Or
it gets
change your
charged.
pledge, or if you
Yeah,
go, something happens, you go, I have to I can't back for as much. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
You can adjust it up until the very end.
Yeah, credit
But-
cards get charged once it's over, but until then you can change it. You can always increase it. So if you're saving up, you can add more to your pledge as you've saved it, and you can be one of those people who gets multiple shout outs.
Yes, and Molly McCorkle is right. It's tax season. A lot of people are getting returns.
Mhm.
That's money that you didn't have in the first
You know,
place.
and
Just put it right in the thing here,
Maybe you
brother.
haven't filed your taxes yet, but you will. You have to. It's the law. So remember, money is coming to you,
And yeah, and
and you can send it to these
Oliver.
brothers.
hey, Oliver. Reminder that we want to do all this stuff, but we can't do it without you. The only reason we've been able to do all the things we've done over the last 10 years is thanks to the support of the community. And so we want to keep that up. So this is, I think everyone here knows this, but hey, if you've ever seen our stuff on YouTube, if you've ever liked any of it, enjoyed it, hey, chip in $3. We've said this before. If everyone who subscribes to our channel gave $3, we'd be gone.
We'd be out of
Never hear from us
We'd
again.
leave. You'd
hear
never
from
hear
us
from us again. The money would be there and we'd be gone.
They'd be in Aruba.
Jamaica.
And it's not about any one person giving a ton of money, though we are very grateful
Well,
for
if
anyone who's
wants to.
giving a big pledge, but
The rich gays.
exactly, the rich gays.
We
But
need to know.
even if you are not a rich gay, even if you are a poor gay, we still love you.
He's so lucky.
How much would you pay to watch Gabe eat a salad live on camera?
Ooh, a salad that they did not give me dressing.
Oh, a dry salad. How much would you
Dry
pay to give
salad.
to watch
A
Gabe
dry-
eat a dry
Salad.
salad?
Let me take a look. I am unclear if it's expired, but we'll take a
Friends,
look.
I'll
Do
say
you
it's
have
expired,
oil
that's
and vinegar?
Do you think the driver
Yeah.
took it? He
Yeah.
went, I need this.
Um,
It's entirely possible to drive.
But
okay.
yeah, they're famous for stealing people's dressing.
Shout out to Postmates.
But yeah, and
Not a sponsor.
so yeah,
We
so
don't do sponsors. We're independent producers. That's why we're here.
Which is why we
Our
need
sponsor.
money.
and what exactly are we doing?
It's a great question.
How much do we have to push to get game sound dressing?
Me?
More money. Sound was like $16. If everyone wants to give $16, that feels good.
Yeah.
LA
Yeah,
prices are
that's
crazy.
the cost of an LA salad.
Yeah.
LA prices are.
Prices are
But
nuts.
for this 10th anniversary season, we're trying to do 7 projects, including the Solve It Squad in Edinburgh at the Edinburgh Fringe Festival. So like all the European squadsters can come out and see the show.
Which would
We're-
be so cool. Does anyone live in the chat? Does anyone live in Edinburgh? Because that is a cool city.
I mean, I'm gonna take a guess that maybe Angus Taylor.
That's a safe.
We're
safe
hopefully
bet.
going to live there for a month. It would be nice to live there for a month.
Yeah, you'll have
Very
like
cool.
20 chances to see
Yeah.
the show. It'll be a full run of the squad with the OG cast. And it'll just be really fun. And it would be nice to meet a lot of people who have been like watching digital tickets over the years who have not had the opportunity to come see things live because we've been across the pond. So
And
here we
just-
come.
Yeah.
And then we're also doing we're hoping to do Gross Profits, which is a new musical
Excited.
starring
Excited.
Joey, Brian, and Lauren. It's a 3-hander.
Hey, baby.
But what?
I just said
You
baby.
just said,
I just said
Oh,
baby.
okay. It's going to be like a new comedy musical. It's like interactive, but really at the end of the day, it is a seminar on achieving spiritual enlightenment and financial freedom. So it's educational as well.
With songs. I mean, that's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see it.
We're really excited to like workshop that here in LA, hopefully throughout the year, and then take that to the Adelaide Fringe at the beginning of next year.
And the music is-
Australia.
Yeah, and the music is by Ali Gordon and Angela Parrish, who wrote
The bop.
the bop from that you know and love from the Kickstarter video, the Tim Lightman bop.
Quite a bop.
And for they also wrote the soon to be famous
Ass in.
My ass.
My Ass in Bio. Your certainly going to be your new favorite song and Song of Summer.
Your and
Song,
my favorite
song of the late winter.
song of the mid-February.
We're also going to
This
be
is a
doing.
mid-February song.
It's late February.
We've also been working on this pilot of a show called Intelligent Life that we're going to do a reading of, and it's a queer sci-fi.
Get it? It's a
Comedy?
double entendre.
What?
Intelligent Life.
Intelligent life.
It's just it's not a
'cause
double
like
entendre. It's just
intelligent
like
life,
ironic.
It's like aliens, intelligent life, and then it's like intelligent life because they're dumb.
Yeah, I don't
Anyone?
know if it's double entendre.
Yeah,
Or
it's not a
it's just
double
like
entendre.
ironic.
It's just like
Anyway, we're probably gonna change the title. But it's about
Anyway, that's a temp title.
it's about these boyfriends who break up, and one of them goes bye and leaves Earth
that's
to
fun.
go colonize another planet, and the other one follows after him, stows aboard the ship.
Oh,
But then also like brings a bunch of other like
Exactly.
idiots like with
yes.
like useless people, and now they're like light years away from Earth and
I
trying to
love
start.
it.
I like the title. It doesn't have to be double entendre.
I also.
I don't like the title.
Okay,
Listen,
it's a
okay,
temp
it's
title.
Let's workshop some titles.
We've been saying it's kind of like Lost, like the-
Space Gaze is
like
a good.
Lost, and then meets like the comedy of like the other two, or something that's a
Oh,
little more
that's fun.
silly,
Yeah,
modern,
or like Last
irreverent.
Man on Earth. Yeah, so it's
Mhm.
like,
I mean,
it's
I
disaster
guess-
gaze in space.
That's a great title.
That would be the hashtag.
Yeah.
I-
Hashtag disaster gaze.
Just subtitle.
There's got to be a pun there.
Then we're also going to be doing a 54 Below concert. Hopefully, like later this year, for This Could Be on Broadway, because we've never performed that in front of people.
audience?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of
So
the
yeah,
thing that happened
we'll
to
ha-
all of us.
yeah, the thing. And we're excited to reunite Bryce and Esther as Beth Ann and Cole, which if you've watched, we released a song that features the two of them, which is very cute.
That's right.
Yeah, and that show's about a bunch of high school students auditioning for the Matrix musical at their high school. So it's about high school theater kids and kind of like the politics and hormones and aftermath of what that casting means when the stakes are so high as a high school student.
It's like a chorus line for like disaster teenagers.
Exactly.
pretty much.
Disaster
The
teenagers.
chorus
That's the
line
hashtag.
for it's the chorus line for theater
Stoagaze
kids.
anything?
What?
Is what?
Stoagaze? Is that anything?
Stoagaze,
like stowaways?
Stoagaze.
It is such-
I have not
it
been
is such
listening
a
for the last
Keith
5
move
minutes as I'm
Gabe-
trying
Gabe-
to
That's-
Gabe's
I'm
gears
here
are
on
just
time.
turning.
I've just been spinning
Gabe's going,
up.
all right.
Yes, I think it's
Intelligent
good.
I was
life.
like,
Gabe-
especially with
Gabe-
Homo sapien and
I
homosexual.
would need
There's
to
gotta
see
be
it as
something.
Yeah.
stowaways with the ways
Um,
crossed out and then the gauge.
And then once it's finally on
Yeah.
TV, it'll
Oh,
say
that's
it'll say Stoagaze, created by the Tin Can Brothers, title by
Title
Gabe.
by
Grayson.
Gabe.
Yeah.
I want a
Aliens.
written by credit.
Except in
aliens.
some countries where it's like Stoa roommates.
Yeah.
But the show's not about aliens. It's about humans.
Humans.
When
Yeah.
you take humans out of Earth and you put them into creating their own society,
Like when you
what
remove
happens?
like
Uh-huh.
the shadow or the specter of society, what happens?
Oh, that's
Now
fun.
this is a good title that no one's ever used before.
yeah.
Oh,
Um,
that's clever.
I like
Stargaze.
that.
We're also
Stargaze.
um,
Wait, I just got it.
Stargaze.
yes.
Sorry, Dave, you're out.
Stargazing. We're also hoping to do Spy Another Day, which is going to be a live Spies Are Forever live concert screening. We're going to screen the film of like the show, but sort of like at the Hollywood Bowl when they do like screenings,
Oh,
where like
very
instead of
fun.
songs, we're
Sing
going to
it
sing
live.
we're going to sing it live.
That's so sick.
We've got a bunch of people from the original cast. We've got Joe Walker back on stage for the
First
Nice.
time ever.
But we've also like adding some like other fun people like Mariah, Rose Faith Casillas, James Tolbert,
Joe
and like
Walker said to
Tom
my
Ryan.
face he would never act again, and this is what's bringing it back.
Yeah.
So that's pretty huge.
That's
So
huge.
it's gonna be like Rocky Horror. It's gonna be super fun. Hopefully doing that here in LA in late April.
Yeah. We actually have a
Go see
potential
that.
date for that. You can find it on our grid. But we can only do it if we hit our fundraising goal, which is a weird place to be. Producing something and also being like, can we do this? I don't know.
Yeah, that must be an insane feeling.
It makes me feel insane.
Right, like they can't book things. Things need deposits.
Mhm.
That's right.
And the hope is then after we do Solid Squad in Edinburgh that we're gonna pop down to London and do a Spies Are Forever live concert screening there as well. With
London, England.
the four of us, and then
Yes.
again, it'll be like similar format, but like maybe different, more like maybe different audience interaction things.
Maybe we'll do it at the Globe Theater. Probably not.
Yeah, they
In
might
fact,
let
definitely
them
not.
do
Double
that.
feature: Romeo and Juliet and Spies Are Forever.
And then we're also hoping to do a new live comedy game show called The Great Debate.
this, first of all, look at that cast.
Oh, it's.
I mean, I
fucking
don't know
stacked.
all of them, but the ones I do know are exquisite human beings and comedians. Like,
Yes.
what an unreal
As a
lineup.
regular in the LA comedy scene.
As a regular in the LA comedy scene.
But yeah,
Um,
if you are on our Patreon, you know we've been sort of piloting this format, and so we're really excited to like expand it into this like live comedy game show. But yeah, we've got some very funny people from Smosh. We've got Arasha, Angela, and Chance, and then we've also got some real funny dropout folks,
Oh,
Brent
yeah.
O'Brien, Vic Michaelis, and I mean we're considering Giovanni like a dropout person, but also
also
she's
just a,
in the
just a
fan.
good
Yeah.
family.
She's in
Angela
the Solid Squad
Giovanni
fan.
are our
She
gateways
is
Yeah.
for the rest of the internet.
But like some people have said, this is indeed the comedy crossover event of the decade.
It's huge.
If not the millennium.
And we're really excited to hopefully do that.
Isn't
And
it- enough of these folks do musical improv that there should be an element to that. You should make them do a.
Oh, God.
Maybe
Um,
we will.
Pimp them out to do
But-
their debate.
Come
Like,
on,
yeah,
great song.
just kidding.
that's fun.
But yeah, so we're hoping to do all this stuff. And also, there's going to be digital tickets for everything. And like, also many of these are going to be on YouTube. Like, the Great Debate will come to YouTube, as will Gross Profit. So there's lots of fun stuff, but only if we make the goal. And so that's why we're here today. We got to get to 150. So make sure to pledge if you haven't pledged yet. If you have pledged, if you pledge up your pledge while we're on the stream by at least $10, we'll do some shout outs.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I love
We got the whole squad here today to help us with these shout outs.
The whole squad,
Every
everyone
every
is here.
single
No
person in
one
the
is
squad.
missing.
All of us, everyone.
He's coming.
Well,
He's
listen,
coming.
Lauren's here, but Lauren does not want their face on the cloud.
There we go.
Yeah,
No,
this is
she's
my
here.
impression of Lauren.
Yeah, you're gonna get Lauren's
really
face.
solid.
If this is
Oh, shit,
Lauren's
is
face,
that
you're gonna
Lauren?
get that much of that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The question is long gone. Someone did ask in the chat of like, oh, are there going to be add-on rewards? And yes, there will be. Either announced probably tomorrow or like in the next couple days. I have to finish mocking them up.
They're sweet though, and like everything with this season, we're trying to do it bigger and better than we ever have. So we've got so many cool options, so many designs, and if you look at our Kickstarter page, you can see some of the mock-ups. I don't know. I said it like that.
Mock-ups.
Look at the Kickstarter page, you'll see the mock-up.
The mock-ups
Of like the
That
just like the
Corey
tier, like the existing tier rewards. There's some really cool ones.
Yeah.
There's like, of course, like these are the different like levels you could back at.
Yeah. Let's just go through
the
them
higher
super
the
fast
tier, the
for
closer
David,
to God.
actually, in case
Yes,
they want to
please.
back.
I would love
And
to.
Oliver, in case you
I
want to
mean,
become
as
a
if I
$5,000 backer.
So at level
Solid.
2,
Okay.
you're gonna get a believer band.
Oh.
So these are they're custom. There's like elastic like wristbands, but they have like an NFC chip in it, so you'll be able to tap your phone to it, and
That sounds like witchcraft.
it's magic.
It's
Wait,
just
this is
technology,
so
and also
sick.
science is not magic.
And it'll open up a special site where you'll get access to these Tinlightenment mantras to help you on your
Yes.
spiritual journey every month for a year
And we also have Tiniogram types, which
at
are
level
like,
3.
At level 3, which are like you take a personality quiz, and
It's the
depending on
Lubowich
how you're
personality
sorted into
assessment.
enlightenment, you get different
Prophecies.
This is so cool.
I know.
And
you guys made a pretend cult so good.
thank
A
you so much.
pretend
I
cult.
pretend.
cult.
And yeah, the different colored bands correspond to the different tiers.
That's right.
And also, if you come attend any of these shows that we're hoping to do in person, there'll be something a little special. You'll be able to like tap your
With the
band and
band?
unlock.
Yeah, we're trying to create an entire universe, which is
Back this shit up.
it's not just that we're unlocking these projects. It's like this is a real thing. This is a real organization, a real creative undertaking led by TCB.
Yeah, they're
CULT.
also unlocking your Tinlightenment.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
this
how-
is
So what is the buy-in for each level? How much is
Yeah,
the
how much money do I have to
What are we
pay
talking about?
to
Well-
be Tinlightened?
well, Tinlightenment is a spectrum. of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
That's
a
right.
spectrum, I see.
And the more you give, the more Tinlightened you become, of course.
But you can get a believer band at level 2, which is just $29.
Damn, that's
Wow.
I want.
That's right, because it also includes all the tiers beneath it, which are like a full webinar on how to be Tinlightened, pre-sale
And-
tickets,
Oh, sorry.
Thoughts and prayers.
and just
And thoughts and
actual
prayers.
thoughts and
Wow,
prayers
that's
inspired
very
by
Guys, those help so much.
Keith and how the grunge created Christians.
This is out of order. Why is this out of order?
No.
That's level 4. All the levels are just about helping you like better achieve enlightenment in all
Mhm.
aspects
I
of your
see,
life.
I see.
Sometimes we have questions.
So the wealthier people will be more Tinlightened.
Of course.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's just true to life, you
It's
know.
just good capitalism.
Yeah, it's good
Get that
capitalism.
believer band, Alyssa.
Wait, they're talking about Ashley and Gabe in the comments, but I don't get it.
They're saying that we're about to fund like $100 that we get
Oh,
every
sure,
single
yeah,
one, which
yeah. Oh,
honestly
yeah.
is
No,
not
just what is
wrong.
it? What's
Yeah.
the
I'll
amount?
put as much money into this as I
Um,
Can I
humanly
use
can.
Venmo?
I mean,
No, it needs to go through the
It needs to go through the Kickstarter. But at
Fantastic.
level 4, you'll get a Tintuition divination kit because like
Wow.
you've got
Wow.
questions.
You got questions,
have
and
so many
you know
questions.
we don't have answers as your leaders,
But-
but you know what?
Tinlightenment does.
Enlightenment does.
Oh, sick.
Wow.
And
So
you
these
can
are just
channel that.
methods to channel enlightenment into answers. So you'll get like a challenge coin that you can flip.
Is the divine drinking vessel a shot glass or bigger?
Oh, you'll
we
see
will get there.
momentarily.
We will
Okay.
get
So,
there.
because someone's jumping the gun, but I saw
Yachts
that.
and
I
prayers
really
to
had-
Ashley.
So yeah, the challenge coin, the divination cards to help you like get answers, and of course the pyramid.
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
The holy
the
pyramid.
holy D4. And then at wait, hold on, level
Ooh.
5. There it is.
Okay.
At level 5 is the I still didn't fix that. That's not a word.
That's a necklace.
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 Neither is
It's a
Rosary,
lot.
so
Oh no, Rosary.
A necklace is something we're gonna find in Edinburgh. It's a necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's in a class.
But
Oh, necklace.
it's a rosary prayer necklace. Also going to come with like a wallet-sized prayer card, so you can take it with you everywhere.
God, that's
And
so
sometimes
sick.
you're in an airport and you just want to pray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
That's what I want to do.
And,
And this and this is for the necklads or the neclasses.
there you
or
go.
the neck lethems.
The
Or
necklace.
neclems.
The
The
necklads,
necleds,
yes.
the neclads, the neclasses, the neclens.
we hit 144,000.
That's
Thank
beautiful.
you.
Beautiful.
The neclem- I don't know why the neclems feels like the ones that have like a family feudal war
Where-
going
Noah
back
said.
and forth.
Noah said, "Where did you put that?" And I
Oh,
feel
we're
like
not
that
going
was.
to talk about politics on here.
I feel like
Oh.
Noah said, "Where did you put that?" In terms of.
And
the
if you have
rosary.
to ask,
and it's for your neck, but if you think it's a different kind of beaded necklace, don't
yeah,
worry
if you think
about it.
those
That's
belong
up
in
to
your
the
back,
clown.
your back south hole, then
you know,
You're Southwest hole.
your southwest back hole.
yeah, no. Only things with a flared face. Okay. Then there's also the Tinlightenment T-shirt.
There's the T-shirt which has your backer number on it.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
So a
So
little
the earlier
customization.
you back, the lower your number will be.
Oh,
The higher.
y'all get in on the ground floor.
Yeah, who's going to be number 1,929?
Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, I mean,
so close
this.
to 2,000.
That class in
Backwards.
bio.
Oh, yep. Because
Okay.
again, this isn't like. This is not a pyramid scheme. It's a triangle diagram.
Yes.
And here's the thing. You need to get in before other people.
There we go.
That's how this
If
works.
it was a pyramid scheme, each of you would be required to recruit someone else to join, which is not a bad idea.
Speaking of
No.
which, any friends that you have who have not donated yet?
Yes.
But at level 7, there is a divine drinking vessel. I do see how the scale is. It's not a shot glass. It is like a cup.
Full cup.
It's a full cup.
I
Um,
could have gone either way.
yeah.
It's like 12 ounces, maybe even 16.
Here's the real thing,
It's
gang.
like maybe even 8.
Anything can be a shot glass if you put a shot.
That's true.
But this is our version of like a holy chalice.
Drinking the Kool-Aid. And you know what's going to go in there?
Hopefully not.
Some custom TCB
Ice cubes.
ice cubes.
Like it's an ice cube.
from your ice cube
We're gonna do an ice cube like mold.
Right? Nice.
TBD the exact design because we're still looking at with the vendors because we don't know if this is happening yet, so we don't.
That's right.
But there are two options. One which is like the pyramid, like sort of like triangular like ice
It
cubes.
will be happening if we hit 150 today, though, which is like what needs to happen.
But-
Uh-huh.
nothing's happening unless
Uh-huh.
we reach
200.
200.
Well, right, that's the real
Yeah,
thing.
but,
yeah,
One foot in front
The
of the next.
other option for the ice cubes is that it'd
Wait
be
for
an
it.
ice cube mold that would make ice of our faces.
Yes!
Oh.
Play the music, our faces!
Get enlightened. Enlightenment.
This is absolutely crap.
acid bio, ice
Yeah.
and face.
Okay.
Come back over here. No,
But
keep-
I think that's really dumb and weird, and hopefully we do that.
She here.
Hello,
She's
Queens.
Show us
there.
half of your
Hello,
beautiful
Queens.
face.
Hello,
no,
Queen.
only half.
Yeah,
Hello,
no,
Queens.
We'll show her
classic
face.
Lauren Lopez
Yeah.
half a face.
And then also at level
I'm doing
9,
this.
there's
I mean,
a
this is dope.
This
world
is-
tour jacket.
This is so sick.
Are you
This is
kidding?
no
Is this
joke,
real?
so
This is
sick.
real.
Yes, this is real.
Don't you want
Wow. I do want that. That's cool. How much do I have to pay for it?
Well,
Or give? How much do I
what
have to
is
give?
money even? It's what is the
So
value?
true, King.
What is the value it has to you?
Yeah.
This is
Let me
funny.
just turn that question right back
Check
around
in.
at you.
What tier this is.
Yeah, but also tier wise.
It's
Level
it's
Yeah,
level
that's what
9.
Level
And
9.
can you really put
A price.
a price on it?
a
And the answer is
jacket?
yes, $499.
Here's the thing: it's not
Wow.
just the jacket. You get everything in the
Every-
6 tiers.
Whoa,
Right, everything
wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
So like
That's
if you
real.
back at level 9,
You
you'll
got
get the world tour jacket.
a private video chat with
Now we're
us
doing
and
cute
cast
music.
members. Ten Commandments
The
art.
ice cube thing.
The
Which is
ice
insane.
cube thing, a vessel, personalized note, the rosary
And
prayer
the believer
necklace
band,
/
which
anal
is the
beads,
thing that got me in the first
tuition
place.
divination
Anal
kit,
beads.
a personalized
Don't worry
induction
about it.
letter.
It's a-
You
it's a
get
party.
your believer
rosary
bands with
thing.
your
What are you
quarterly
using
TCT prophecies and your Tin Enlightenment mantras.
And don't forget,
The Road to Tin Enlightenment webinar live stream, pre-sale tickets,
And
thoughts
thoughts and prayers.
That's actually so
much stuff.
fucking
Yeah.
so much stuff.
Someone did ask a million comments ago, so it's lost to me, about like, oh, if you are like, let's say you back at level 9, can you get a wristband at like a different colored wristband? If like blue is
Sure,
your
if you don't
custom.
want the level 9 wristband.
And the answer is sort of.
You heard it here.
It's a logistical thing, but what you'll be able to do, we are making an add-on that will be an extra band. So if you back at level 9 and would like to, you can add an extra believer band at any of the colors at any of the levels below yours.
Nice.
do different level bracelets access different things? Or is
Uh,
that all the
yes.
same? And then
Yes, there's a difference. Like the main thing is between levels 2 and 3.
I see.
as of now. I mean,
So
that's
everyone should
what
at
we can
least get to level
promise. We might
3
get
and-
creative if
We-
we have
we've-
time and energy.
We've
later in
talked
the year.
about the other things, but
What
At
I'm
least
hearing
that.
you say is that it should be level 3 minimum for everyone, and then
Correct.
go from there.
Yes.
Lauren,
Debatable as to whether or not she's there. Also,
Yes.
dressing.
Dressing.
Dressing. I'll be right back.
Oh
also,
my
I didn't want to
God.
say
Just
anything.
poke around his
What?
Chilling with this
Wait,
potato
guys.
salad.
Gabe gets dressing at $145,000.
I will
Gabe
say
ordered
I
a salad and it didn't
I
come with
will
drink.
not put dressing on my salad until we hit 145.
It didn't come with
And then I will
dressing.
eat the salad.
You know what? Speaking of Salvage Squad, I was just this morning when I was walking the dog thinking about how I miss Dig In.
Oh
And-
my
so
god.
And
good.
just their sauces are so good.
Yeah.
And they're like
Dig
root
In.
vegetables.
They're
oh my
root
God.
veg. That's what I was gonna say. Was they had like they're
Yeah.
like sweet potatoes. And stuff.
Yeah, but like, how did they make just plain sweet potato? It wasn't plain. It was full of love magic.
It was. full of
Yeah,
magic.
it's just
So good.
It was.
I mean,
that was
Dig In
delicious.
is a chain in New York City,
It's
and
in
I don't
New York
know
right
if it's
now.
anywhere
It's
else.
called Dig now.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
called
Really?
Dig?
Yeah, they rebranded. They're just Dig now.
they're just Dig now.
They're just Dig. If you're in New York, it's just Dig.
I think Dig In was-
Not just Dig. It's Dig.
Anyway, we
Anyway,
were
Just
running around in
Dig.
these sweatshirts and eating there a lot.
Yummy, okay.
hey,
Just
maybe
Dig.
what
Eat
number,
that salad,
Lauren, what
babe.
number should we set to watch our first Salvage Squad clip that was voted on by the folks at home? Like
200,000.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby!
Great.
Reach for the sky!
Reach for the sky. Toy Story, baby.
Toy Story, baby!
Very
And then one
good.
just wants to swoop in with like
It's not flying, it's flying style.
$55,000.
Not today.
That'd be helpful.
I don't know.
Listen,
You-
Gabe will be
Let's do-
matching any donations up to $16 today.
That is correct.
I say I say one I say
145.
Oh, no salad! Thank
Brian
you,
almost-
whoever got
Brian
me
almost
my
peed.
dressing.
um
I get to
Let's
eat
say-
a salad with
let's say
dressing.
145.5.
145.5. We're gonna watch a clip voted on by all of you.
Love that.
We've got clips pulled from the YouTube version of Salvage Squad, and we also have a clip pulled from Joey. Correct me if I'm wrong. From the New York off-Broadway production,
Whoa.
which only had
We got
a
a
digital
couple.
ticket. So I
We
think
got
a
a
lot of
couple
people
pulled.
have not seen that version of it.
I don't know if I've seen that version.
No, I
Which
haven't.
we did
Which
in
one is that? That was the
2018.
show we did in New York.
It was better.
Oh, this Lauren, this one,
Bad.
this stream is for the Salvage Squad.
I can offer you olive oil.
Guys,
Oh my God.
just for those of you who don't know, Lauren and I
Thank
have
you
been,
so much.
the reason we are not here is because we've been sick this weekend. Not COVID, thank God. But it's just it's like when
Oh,
you
do we
haven't
have
been
COVID?
sick for like
Years?
it
Yeah.
takes you out even to just get a cold, and it sucks
Yeah,
ass.
that's right.
You want some?
Yeah.
So
It absolutely sucks ass, but they can get their medicine if we hit 146,000 in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But what clips? Well, they were voted on. I pulled a bunch of I pulled like all the clips that were voted on in the top top two spots. I pulled them both from each show. But I think I don't know, a fun thing to watch might be the opening number from the New York show.
I think the opening number, a very good place to start.
Because, something about the Salvage Squad and about which is so fun is if we get to, if this gets funded and we get to do the show in Edinburgh, it will be the 5th time we have assembled the squad for a show or production or something.
Original
The original of New York.
New
New
York,
York,
the readings,
back in biz,
The Back in Biz
Grunch.
readings. And then
Grunch.
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 Yeah.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
So it's so fun because everyone is so good as these characters. But what was so fun about the New York show too was and what will be even more fun about going to Edinburgh is it'll be rarely in the work that we do, either with Tin Can or Star Kid or whatever, do we get to revisit shows and be like, oh, let's take another crack at this, or what's a funnier way to make this scene better or smoother or whatever. And we got to do that in New York, which was so great. And we get to do that again in Edinburgh. I mean, we're going to have to make more edits in Edinburgh because the show can only be an hour long.
It's
It's going to be tight. But will it benefit from that?
We're actually not going to
Maybe.
cut
I think so.
It's going to talk really fast.
Yeah,
I'm
double the speed.
I don't
And what's
get
so fun too is in the last year and a half,
it. Keith doesn't speak.
in the
God.
no,
Just
no
like
worries.
mind the
Shut
band
up
stuff.
constantly.
In the last year and a half, we started licensing the Solve It Squad. So we've all gone together and seen productions of high schools doing Solve It Squad, which has also been super
It's
illuminating.
really fun.
It's been
Straight
super
up, I saw a
illuminating.
production that made me understand a scene in a way that I've never performed.
I mean, we all were there.
We
Yeah.
saw this scene.
You're
and I
gonna
was like,
steal that bit.
oh, that's how you do the weightlifting scene. And
You're going to steal that table
I'm
too.
for
What scene?
sure stealing that.
What scene?
What? I don't know.
Weight rack
What's that
scene,
you
the one
know?
where it's me and you, where it's the right. So we do the, and then you keep cutting me off.
When you're in the gym.
In the gym.
Wait, You didn't. What did you not know?
I was always like, I kind of understand how this scene works, and then we saw a high school production, and the kid nailed it, and I was like, oh, got it, cool. I'm gonna steal everything he's doing.
Listen, because Keith hasn't really progressed past high school.
Yeah.
Keith is one of those guys who kind of peaked in high school, and that's okay.
What? What are you talking about? Keith gets
So,
right
yeah.
through an age. Like it's
That's
me.
part of the joy of getting to revisit, and part of the joy of like getting to go to Edinburgh is be like, all right, what are we going to steal from high schoolers? Or are we going to trim the show down a little bit? And yeah, it's very exciting. And we are like $150 away from watching the first clip.
Yeah.
But I think something to preface about this clip too is the opening number in New York. We changed a bunch of things that are from the YouTube version. So there are like, we'll probably talk about it as we're watching it because we'll be doing.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I'm so excited to see
No.
this clip because I don't remember what we changed.
Well, and like, it's not that I don't
remember
remember what
any of
I
it.
changed as much as like I don't remember the opening number. I mean, like I remember the gist.
It's
Um,
been a holiday, jolly,
Yeah.
No.
This is more recent. This I know.
No, I think it starts with "Can't Stop the Feeling."
Yes,
Fuck
yes.
off.
Yes.
Horrible.
Fire Lord, as Ula said, is there any production up on YouTube? Which is very confusing to me because we put
Yes.
all our shows up on YouTube for the most part. So yes, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, and then you can see our latest foray with these characters, the grunge.
I love the grunge.
Or rather, how the
You
grunge
did that,
cribbed
John.
Christmas, a Solid Squad musical.
It turned
Is
out.
that the,
A Solid Squad holiday murder mystery musical.
I'm
something?
dying.
something like that.
What, Lauren? Do you have something you would like to share with class?
No.
She's dying. That's what you wanted to say.
I didn't
We're
want
all
to say
dying.
that. I didn't want to
You
say
can't
that.
take it with you, folks. You can't take it with you.
It's true. Oliver is here to
Oh
say,
my
Diane,
god.
Lauren, what are you excited about getting
Oliver,
the
no.
squad back together again?
Oliver's like, this is now my favorite.
Mindfuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lauren can't
Yeah.
wait to play more Mindfuck.
Yeah, I can't
Lauren's
wait.
Brain is currently
Um,
mind-fucking her. You look
So-
real good for being sick.
Yeah, straight up. Both of you.
I'm just gonna.
No, thank you. It's no.
No.
It's not good.
You're incorrect, Ashley. You're dumb and
Sorry,
blind.
Asha, you were wrong.
Actually, no.
Okay, we got shots
okay.
fired from
Shots 525,600 minutes.
which I don't know what is a reference to.
That's
but-
Like-
it's a large number. Hey, Oliver. No, that's not for you.
Oliver.
Not for you.
Sorry,
Yeah. Anyone can license Solve It Squad now, but like obviously it has like adult content.
Very.
But there isn't like we don't have like a school version of the script. Like that's like all like sanitized and edited through. It's more of a menu of options. Depending on your school
Depending
and
on like how prudish
Yeah,
the
yeah.
adults around you
exactly.
are.
So whether
Where
like
the
maybe
country-
maybe they're okay with swearing, but they're not okay with drugs. Maybe like whatever it is. So there's like line by line alts for
Me-
everything.
Is it
So
an Alabama production or an Ohio production? You know, it's like.
I remember.
so anyway, if you
I'll say
are
Ohio.
if you're doing like if you're at a school and you're licensing it, it's depending on your school, it doesn't have to be sequel. Maybe your school's fine with it being Ambien. That's
Yeah,
not for us
Ambien
to-
with Vicodin with horse tranquilizers with diazepam.
I mean, you kind of can't get around that she's altering her mind with substances, but she could be abusing
Substances
legal
are-
substances.
Yeah. But as Joey said, we've seen a couple of these licensed productions and they've been so fun. And actually, in next week or the week after, the second ever licensed production of Spies Are Forever is going up.
Yeah,
in
there was one
Australia.
last
That's
week.
very cool.
Yeah,
So
it was really cool.
seeing the videos from that has been super fun as well.
Also, for the people asking for salad lord, this is a pork belly banh mi salad.
Which means the rice
So does the
vinegar is
vinegar-
not a
Yeah.
wrong.
No, honestly, the dressing and turkey is perfect for this salad. Honestly, healthier than what it would come.
Also-
great.
The wrapper on did say something like spice up your salad on the rice vinegar.
Oh, very
There you
good.
go. I mean, perfect. So it's I highly recommend. It's from Mendocino Farms, not Ned, and it's great. It's great. I highly recommend. Dry ass salad.
In bio.
Get me a bucket and a mop for that dry ass salad.
If you were in a high school show that like absurdly changed something to make it like
Okay.
Please share in the comments. Like I remember
give us stories.
the year after I graduated from my middle school did Grease, but the parents were upset. So like they cut Rizzo's whole pregnancy, but she still did sing There Are Worse Things I Could Do. I'm like,
Great
then
fan.
what? What'd you do?
Then
Yeah,
being
worst
mean.
thing. Yeah.
And we hit 145.5.
Hey! Oh, I'm so excited.
On the debate for today, we did musical theater. Which character?
And for anyone out there who's like, whoa, Joey and Lerner are in their own world, y'all, we are double booked today. We are doing an Instagram takeover.
blast.
You guys. Wait, somebody says they did Legally Blonde, but they had to say, "Oh my gosh, you guys."
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
It's not the worst. It's not the
Could be
worst.
worse. Could be worse.
Jesus.
Wait, so are we gonna
Christ
watch-
saved us all.
So do we have to, wait, so do we have to watch a clip now?
I think we have to watch a clip.
We get to watch a clip.
We have to because they forced us to.
Shout out
Oh.
to Ella. She says, "My Fair Lady, but all girls school." So Henry Higgins was a girl. I also
like
went to an
that.
all
I
girls
love
high
that.
school. I played Percy Blakeney, the Scarlet Pimpernel, in the Scarlet Pimpernel.
Yes.
That's a
Oh,
great
yeah.
Oh.
Thank you. It was
It's a
a
really
blast.
funny
It was a
Did you
blast.
sing in
We raced
Through
the
the Fire?
King. Oh yeah.
Oh.
But everything was like a third up.
I
Into the
love
fire.
that song so much.
Oh
Me
my
too.
god, so good.
Frank Wild
For like
Back
for
then.
like the
Songs are
entire
classics.
year, like that was my senior year of high school. Like that entire year, I set my CD player to be my alarm and to wake me up to Into the Fire.
Okay.
That's all that.
Hold on.
Cops are coming for us.
They're coming for me.
Oliver, come on. Sorry. Hey.
What the world is saying not to.
Sorry. What, Joey?
I think we have a clip.
Yes, I think we do. Let me find it.
Yeah.
It's you put it in the folder, right?
Oliver?
It's a solid
Yes,
spot.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oliver preaching the gospel.
Okay. And here is this the New York one?
Yes.
Okay.
So
This is a clip.
I'm excited. Yeah.
This
Guys,
is
thank you for letting me see this.
it's gonna be great. This is a clip from
To enlighten me.
Solve It Squad New York.
Right after the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But
What?
he's
He's
gay.
gay.
He's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
blind.
So we'll hear about that.
I love that so
Oh.
much.
God,
Sing that clip.
this is
Oh,
like
it's amazing.
you're macking me.
Yeah, this is a gay Rickroll.
Oh,
That's
it's
Yeah.
so.
It's
It's a gay
mac
macking me.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of our sacred texts. Yeah.
He's
so-
gay. I'm sorry. He's
Sorry,
blind.
gay. I'm blind. She says it twice. She's like, but he's gay. Sorry, gay. I mean, blind.
Gay.
What I
Excuse me.
noticed
He's
this time
blind.
around, which I haven't in the past, was I was watching Craig's reaction the entire
Yeah.
time, which is also very funny.
Okay, Craig Negrelli.
But we do actually have a real clip too.
That's right.
Like you clicked
Okay.
on something called Gay Mount Everest, and I still went. Maybe he just
And you
named
went, is that the
files.
code name?
Corey thinks of the New York show.
Funny.
Opener NYC.
You betcha.
Okay.
Now we can talk through a lot of this because this is a 6.5 minute clip.
Oh my god. Really?
What's the whole opening?
Wow, we're so much
Lauren removes headphones. Lauren goes, honestly, the quality of this too is pretty good.
For being just like a single camera digital ticket.
Man, look at those butts.
I do like this set. I do like this too.
Passing by, oh.
Yeah. The set we painted in our neighbor's backyard.
Anytime I get choreography right, it's just like a when we should all celebrate.
Yeah.
I also really
I saw you
this.
cut around it in the grunge.
I liked this costume.
Agreed. The
Oh.
color scheme together was
Yeah.
so nice.
Also, the first one, I think we gave June $600 or something stupid.
I think not, Mr. Buchanan. You see, well, you
So wait, Gabe, what was your jacket in the first one?
It was.
It was just a sweater. It was just a sweater vest.
It was sweater.
Oh, yeah, this
This
windbreaker is so
windbreaker
much
is like way
better.
The
cooler.
windbreaker is so solid.
Okay, this show's gonna be an hour. That Esther line's gonna have to
Your medical records indicate that you suffer from alopecia. So all
Yeah,
that
we got some
shedding gives
details.
you a
This is,
perfect
you know,
match.
this is fun for everyone because you're rewatching it, but this is helpful for us to figure out what needs to go. Because this opening that is 6.5 minutes is going to have to be 3.5 minutes. We're going to have to cut this straight in half.
We don't talk to them at all. We unmask
Yeah,
them.
we just go,
throw them on
okay,
stage.
it's
Wait,
you.
did he
Goodbye.
catch him? Oh, he did.
There's no character introduction whatsoever.
Okay.
It's funny
I
because
love Lauren
Lauren's
going from the audience on that one.
Lauren's cross-eyed is pretty good, but in real life, Lauren has a lot of trouble doing cross-eyed.
Can't cross my eyes.
Okay, so this is one of the first big changes.
There's like another actor.
Yeah, this is like it was a different. I mean, same character, but it was like a different costume in the first one. Yeah,
The first time was a werewolf.
it was a witch.
A witch, which is a witch.
Right, so
Which-
this is cool.
Yes,
Which was
Which got-
unintentionally mildly transphobic.
and that's
Yeah.
there's some changes like that. There are a bunch of changes like that throughout like the license script too, as well. Like also like we. I don't know, not changed. We like discovered like Esther's pronouns, and so we changed those like throughout as well.
Esther's been on a journey.
Yeah,
Wow, I love that Zoom.
I gotta say, I
missed
think
it.
Popcorn.
It's
I
fine.
think Popcorn is gonna have to go
What?
for Edinburgh.
Oh,
It's not hit once in 30 plus performances.
and I've never liked it.
I just think it's unnecessary.
That's why it's funny.
It's
I mean,
why
that's
it's
why
funny.
it's funny to us is because it was like
Not funny. It was
Yes,
like not
and-
quite.
And
And
Noah,
you really.
no, we're not making out with Kluber. What Kluber and I were doing was Kluber was bird feeding Popcorn.
Oh, bird feeding. How many boner jokes have we done?
Also, that was a very good line. It was super good.
It was.
Yeah, I'm about
Yeah.
to grab my hair back to this.
This is very spread.
Yeah.
I like
What I
that.
love about doing-
That's not.
what I love about
I feel
doing
like
what we talked about at some point, which was bleaching
Bleaching
dyeing the very edges of it.
just the tips, yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
It's ridiculous. Listen, if I saw
Frosted tips.
if I saw numbers ever do the show, I would absolutely consider doing it.
God, Kluber's such a dick.
Yeah. Agreed.
I mean, I think ideally Keith would have this hair when we were teenagers, and then like this hair.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the
All the
dream,
years
right?
later. That's a big budget version in which we spend 20 years.
Like Linklater, like.
We do it. I was like, why does your reaction look like a
I mean,
I can tell that's Chad.
Yeah. I will say, I like. Everyone does look adorable here.
I know, we really do. Please help.
We were all so young then.
I know. So
Can you imagine
6
this
years
was
ago.
1 year ago?
Yeah.
But then the armor did the domino thing, guys. The domino thing. That's like classic us, right? We're like, aw, Keith, right? Whoa, wow, okay. Anybody have any final guesses as to who the mummy is?
Jesus, Keith, it's clearly Professor Baxter from the museum.
Wrong. It's Dr. Sievers, the veterinarian.
My mom.
Don't believe me? I want to see Dr. Sievers twice a week to get medicine for my
Feel like
kid.
the fucking Joey Richter to it. Fantastic.
Love choices.
That's right.
That's the Grunch is all about choices in the back.
Sold on the black market for thousands of dollars. And I thought, huh, Keith, don't veterinarians make less money than real doctors and therefore make them
Just
perfect suspects?
pulling on.
This monologue, half the way.
This one, God.
Cut.
I think maybe Keith is just cut.
Yeah, honestly, I get it.
We don't need it.
I like Brian could like.
Yeah, you can.
Also,
That's just fine.
I love the transitions from like whatever.
yep.
This is a Nick Gage song. Like stars point.
Nick Gage is the musical mind behind Solve a Squad. It's like between this show,
And the Grunch.
the Grunch, and the opening
Back in Biz.
Back in Biz
Opening
theme song,
song
which is
is great.
so good.
Ooh. Do we have that resource?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I just heard my harmony. I just remembered my harmony on this.
You did it! You did it!
No, I absolutely do not know my harmony on the
And that's
DVD.
the end of that clip because you know we don't want to get to traumatic we don't want to get
That's so
really
fun to watch some of that stuff because
What
it's stuff
happens
that
to
like
Kluber?
I've never seen y'all doing in the back. That's
I
great.
think Kluber
Well, I'll
grows
tell
to
you
be
what-
old and happy.
Yeah. In a farm upstate.
That's nice.
you know, we didn't want to
Not
we didn't want to go
December.
there. But honestly, just listening to that too, I'm like, our harmonies I think sound better on that version than they do on the YouTube.
Oh,
Great.
100%.
Oh, absolutely.
We had like
100,000%.
much more time.
$1,000,000,000%.
And
There
Lauren's
we go.
microphone didn't fly off her body.
It didn't fall out of her ass. That is true.
Yeah.
That is
Fall
true.
right out of her ass.
So, so maybe this would be a good time to do some shout outs since we've had a ton of people for about an hour in. We've
That's
had a
a
ton
great
of people
idea.
join in the first hour.
Hell yeah.
We are also we are 75 people away from 2,000 backers,
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
which
What's
is
that, team?
quite
We
exciting.
are 75 people away from 2,000 backers.
Wow.
And maybe
And,
once we get
you
to
know,
2,000,
the thing about 2,000, of course, is that it's a holy number.
A
Yeah.
holy number. It's 2% of what we need to raise. No.
65. You're right. It's 65 people.
Okay.
Wait, is it?
That's a number.
Yeah, it's 65. You're
10%.
right. It's 65. Everyone's correcting me, and it's 65, which is fine. You know,
Hey,
I'm
listen.
sick.
When we get to 150K on the stream today, we're going to be at 2/3 funded, which is really freaking exciting.
No, 3/4.
3/4. Fuck!
Wow, guys.
Yeah,
numbers.
I almost
Numbers are not
I've
the
dropped
ticket
in.
for this thing.
I've dropped in a few times, and I was like, should I? Because on multiple posts it said 2/3.
You're right.
I'm
In
like,
fact-
we are past 2/3.
Yeah, you're right. That's me.
That's me.
That's me, y'all. Okay,
Hooper Bukowski.
let's call out some people. Hooper Bukowski. We will
He's
be
gonna
adding
have that move.
a production of Hair where Gabe plays every character
Wait,
at
I don't know where-
300,000.
Thank
I
you
don't
so
know where
much.
we
I
start.
played it in college. I wanted to be Burger. I did not get it. I was just a member of the tribe, and I named myself Cobalt for no reason.
Incredible. I was Burger, and I don't know if it was great casting, but I had a great
I
time.
think you would crush
Um,
Burger.
This is some hard songs. Some
do we
fucking
know where we're
high.
starting?
Great show. We started this stream about an hour and 10 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
no, but it doesn't say.
About an hour ago. I think about 2 hours ago.
Which also means
You think about around Marissa?
Hey, I have a great idea in terms of
It says about
who could help out with some of these shout outs.
Who?
Yeah, a little guy here who could maybe drop
Oliver.
in.
Oliver, who's that?
Oliver, look. Hey,
Oliver.
Oliver can't hear anything you're saying.
Oliver.
hey, everybody. I'm
Lick into your phone.
gonna let him take over for the next few minutes.
while you go do your double booking.
I got it. Yeah, I'm
Just
double
leave us
booked.
with Kluber.
Are you good to do that? Oh yeah, that's fine.
This
We're
is
shouting out
absolutely
to
Should we pick one of these? Should we pick one of these?
All
yeah,
right,
let's
so,
do night
yeah.
driving.
I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Kluber as we go through some backers. Thank you so much, Kluber, for being here and for shouting out some people. They're going to be really excited to hear from you and to hear that you didn't die. So yeah, have some fun. Hey, okay.
Is this too lo-fi? Maybe dance pop.
I think the lo-fi is sick. Sick.
Oh,
I love that.
hold on 1 second. We just need 1 second.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, baby.
Kluber famously loves dance pop, which is his favorite genre, which is a real genre.
It's the only thing that he and Keith see eye to eye on.
Dance pop. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
We got the lights.
Oh, baby. We're cooking with gas right now.
Can't hear you, Joey. You are muted.
I know. I'm working on something. Okay, here we go.
Double booked.
Oh man, I gotta bring this. Okay, I gotta move this way. In fact.
Put Kluber on the other stream you're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, are we all trading though? Is Kluber one of us, and then should we all go around and do them?
Sure, that sounds fine.
All right.
Go for it.
No, dude, you gotta work
Okay.
today.
Where are we starting? What's the name to start at? Okay. Who's the first? Can someone please tell me who the first is?
Figure it out, Lubowich.
Let's just
Ricky
go back to
Mortis?
somewhere in the early, like Drew or Lisa.
Sure.
All right, let's start with someone we know. Thank you for increasing your pledge, Drew Massey.
Love you.
Oh, Drew. Oh, okay. 2 hours ago, Drew Massey?
Yes.
Great, Maddie. Thank you so much for pledging. It's good to have you here.
All right. Rachel O'Donnell pledged and then increased their pledge, which is
Wow.
freaking cool.
Hell yeah.
Thank
That
you,
is
Rachel.
wonderful. Amalia Napoli, thank you so much. We hope you enjoy the place in Italy where you are. Napoli. Yeah.
It's like courage. Not courage, it's like triumph.
I'll try, yeah.
Yeah.
Push the cover.
This is always an exercise in like mispronouncing names.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I fail every
Or,
time.
like, from all
Yep.
over
No,
the world.
I've done it more times.
Emily Edlin, thank you so much for your pledge.
Yeah.
Kelly Coons, probably pronounced like that.
Kelly!
Rock.
Woo!
You rock!
Shout out to Brenna Robertson.
Oh yeah. And shout out to Emily Breen because we really Breen it. You're great.
Wow. Klubert's
Wow.
so funny,
He's
guys.
out there. Okay, he's not that one. Harris Khan, thank you for your pledge. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Marissa
Oh, feeling the wrath
and-
of Khan.
Thank you, Marissa.
Whoa, Opal Hurst. Thank you so much. If you're a member of the Hurst family, please consider increasing your pledge.
But thank you for increasing it this time as
Yeah,
well.
no, I'm teasing.
Shout out to Steven. Shout out to Carrie for becoming backers.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. And shout out to Simone Jabon because I mean, I hope it's Bon. I hope it's not like Bone. But if it's Bone, I got one to pick with you.
Wow, so funny.
So funny.
Thank you.
So-
Thank
Very
you.
good dog jokes.
Thank you for increasing your pledge. You're great.
You know who also is great? God, I can't speak. Michelle Jocelyn pledged. Thank you, Michelle. You rock.
Well, thank you.
Somebody take it.
Keo Wee increased their pledge. Thank you,
Wee!
Keo Wee. You make us go wee.
I know Gabby. Thank you, Gabby Valderrama, increasing your pledge.
Thank you, Connor Pierce, for pledging.
Oh, and thank you, Hannah Wishnu. I wish I knew you better so I could like give you a kiss or something like that.
Good.
Oh,
Goober.
Goober.
Good lord.
Thanks.
I'll take this
Hey.
one because I know this pronunciation. Chico, thank you so much for your pledge increase.
Thank you. Shout out.
Thank you, Molly McCorkle. That's an Edinburgh name if ever I've heard one. Thank you, Molly McCorkle, for increasing your pledge.
And also thank you for an increased pledge from Kara Langworthy.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Kara. Matt increased his pledge. Thank you, Matt. You rock.
Lynn is here to be enlightened. Thank you for increasing your pledge. Woo.
And Meghan M pledged. Thank you
Protect
so.
for
Sorry,
anonymity.
I meant to protect. Yeah, sorry. Megan M pledged. Thanks for
We
pledging.
got the X-Royals.
And Julia Duggan and Julia also made a pledge, and that's really cool. And Julia, let me tell you, I've been dugging in the backyard for all sorts of things.
Gross. Absolutely
Ashley,
gross.
you got this pronunciation too?
I'm not talking about poop. I'm talking about bones. I'm talking about
This is-
bones I left there.
Okay, Clipper, shut up. We've got Vivi, who's been here all along since the beginning of the campaign. Vivi Pico, or Pico.
Love you, Vivi.
Fucking rock. Thank you for
Yeah.
increasing your pledge.
Juliet Landman, thank you for increasing your pledge. We appreciate it.
Ricky Mortis, thank you for increasing your pledge.
Ricky.
Woo. And also increasing their pledge, Marcy.
Yeah, Marcy.
Shout out to Marcy.
Marcy.
And Oliver Rose, thank you so much, Oliver. Your namesake is very powerful to me because I have smell that is like such
Okay, and
powerful
Natalia
smell.
Naleva pledge.
Kay. Pledge. Thank you, Kay.
You're okay.
You're okay, Kay.
Leo Lupke, Thank you so much for increasing
I
your
know
pledge.
Leo. What's up, Leo?
Leo.
And Jackalope. Jackalope increased their pledge. Thank you, Jackalope.
Omri, thank you so much. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for being here.
Hey, it's not your turn.
Hey, there's another dog here?
Yeah, there's Sucker Goober. Hero Griffin. Thank you for increasing your pledge, Hero Griffin. That's awesome. You're awesome.
Very generous increase from Evan Smiley Face. Thank you, Evan.
I think it's colon parentheses.
Oh, so sorry. I will not read into it next time.
Charnay, thanks for joining the call. I mean, pledging.
Thanks to Delana Harris. Thanks for increasing your pledge, Delana.
Thank you.
Thank you to Elisa Douglas. It's so nice to have you here. You're just great.
Max, thank you for pledging.
Who said that?
Violet Cameron Webb. Heck yeah, thanks for your increase.
Loved your new movie.
T. McIver increased their pledge. Thank you, T.
And Rachel Dykes increased their pledge. Thanks, Rachel. We love you.
Rachel.
And Roxanne Moran. What a name. What a beautiful name. Thank you so much.
Helen Floodgate opened the floodgates of
gonna
her
say,
wallet. Thank you
If
for your increase.
If you join us on the 10-hour live stream, our floodgates are going to open because we are going to weep.
And Kyla Forkert said Forkert and increased their pledge as well.
That's right. Bridget A. pledged as well. Thank you, Bridget. Rachel increased their pledge. We're going to have to work on picking up our cues for the Edinburgh show.
Rachel, don't know the order.
Thank you. There is no order.
That was right in my mouth.
Michael also pledged. Thank you, Michael.
And then Rachel increased it some more. Heck yeah.
Rachel.
And then Maria also pledged. All I know is I go after Corey.
Anya Bosch increased their pledge. Thank you, Anya. Get a little booty wiggle now.
Love your show on Amazon Prime. Love your show.
Yeah. Becca Cameron increased their pledge. Thank you, Becca. So glad you're here.
CJ Gladbeck, we're glad you're back. I'm sorry.
Glad you back.
We're glad you're back. That's better. I'm gonna take mine too. Thank you, I love you. I took mine.
Oh, and then Alyssa Johnson increased her pledge. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
Did we do My Jensen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. E. Williams, thank you so much. I'm not sure what E stands for, but it's definitely ecstatic for you to be here.
Ira pledged. Thank you, Ira.
Lucy increased her pledge. Lucy, I see you.
Sure. Chichas Chickle. Sure, Chichas Chickle.
Chuchichash.
Sorry.
Chuchichastly.
Chuchichastly. There's an umlaut on the A.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know who you are. You rock.
What does an umlaut on an A do?
We don't know. Marie-Elaine LeGroy?
We're not. Listen, we're not world traveled enough. That's why we have to do this. To travel the world, we will be.
We will learn every
And
language
Marie-
in Scotland.
Oh no, we did that. Emma Taylor, this shout out was tailor made for you. Thank you, Emma Taylor.
And Kai, this shout out was Kai made for you.
Good one. Lauren Burston increased their pledge.
Bursting onto the scene with that increase.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so glad you're here.
Oh, must be the money. That you pledged.
You pledged to that.
Allison Stuller increased their pledge.
Oh,
Heck
thanks,
yeah,
Allison.
Thank you.
Quentin Lander landed a really great spot in this shout out from me, Glover.
The Grand Duru increased their pledge. Thank you, the Grand Duru.
Wow, royalty. We got Emily Weisenberger increasing their pledge. Thank you, Emily.
Nev Leonard's also increasing. Thank you so much.
But we got a new pledge from Alyssa Williams. Thank you, Alyssa.
We also got a new pledge from Max, and that's kind of like a dog's name.
What?
Where are you?
Where you at, Clifford?
What? I'm right here.
I'm on Leonie Garicki. Who increased their pledge. Thank you, Leonie.
Oh, this reset. Hold on.
Okay.
Wow.
We added a bunch of stuff. Hold on.
That's okay, because we got an increased pledge from Citrus in the Walls, which sounds threatening, but also kind of cool.
Refreshing? Yeah.
Yeah, really refreshing.
And thanks to Nick who joined. Thanks for your pledge, Nick.
We're on like the load screen. It does feel like we're on the load screen for
Of like a video game, yeah.
It's looping.
And Jen Shallard increased their pledge. Thank you, Jen.
Shout out to Shallard.
Hey,
Oh, okay, Finn the bunny. That's pretty cool. Really good to have another animal here. Thank you, Finn.
Yeah, okay. Juno increased their pledge. Thank you, Juno.
Leo Lupke increased their pledge, and they are just increasing their pledge $10 by $10, and we love it.
That was 20.
That was 20.
Christ.
Katharina also increased her pledge. Thank you so much, Katharina.
And Sam Kennedy increased their pledge. Thank you so much, Sam.
Sam.
We've got a
And
Kennedy.
Marcy increased their pledge. Very nice. Thank you, Marcy.
Gabriel Stern pledge. Great name, Gabriel.
Wow, Essie, which is also my name. Someone who's so petty they just can't not make it about themselves. Essie, thank you.
And Una Parkinson, that's also my name. This is crazy.
More like Parkinson, right?
I'm so confused.
And Holly increased their pledge. Thanks so much, Holly.
Holler.
And Eleanor, which was the name of my first wife, they also pledged. Thank you, Eleanor.
Was Clifford rescue?
Lisa pledge. Thank you, Lisa. I'm going to dog hair.
Hey, Kelsey Vetter vetted us and decided to increase their pledge, so thanks for believing us, Kelsey.
Very cool.
Zoe, you're so cool.
Yes,
Yes.
Ashley.
Cool.
Yes, Ashley.
Alona Shawak?
Shawak or
Shawak?
Shawak?
Increased their pledge.
And you make us feel less
not
alone.
Alona.
Thank you, Alona. Thank you. And Chris Weiser-Bricky, thank you so much. It's very wise of you to increase your pledge.
Hey, it's AJ. Increasing their pledge. Oh, yeah.
And thank you also an increased pledge from Eleanor Creasy. Thank you.
Creasy on that pledge.
There it is.
There it is.
Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. We're gonna just do one quick refresh. Let's see.
There's so many more.
I love it. I love it.
You guys rock. Oh, it's me, Bethy. Annals. Sorry, I don't have great vision. Bethy, thank you for increasing your pledge.
Anita Lawrence pledged. Anita, we needed you, and you came through right when we needed you. So thank you, Anita.
Thanks, Elizabeth Lavoie.
Yes.
We love you.
We live wide.
Issa Wernerich, I'm always, when I'm always scratching my ear, I'm always like, where's the itch? You know what I'm saying? And I found it.
Gay Frogwater increased their pledge. Let's go, Gay Frogwater. I shout
Love
to Corey's neighbors.
Love it.
Okay, we got another stuffed animal who is a conscious being increasing their pledge. Thank you to Leopold Stoller, one of Cooper's good friends.
Good to have you here. Thank you so much. Thank you for representing with me.
Bridget A. Increasing their pledge.
Should be Brigida.
Bridget.
This is
Emily also increased their pledge. Thank you.
Nikolai Weiss, because I'm going to say it like Weiss. Thank you.
Naima or Neve or Neve? That's the spelling of Neve. Tilly increased their pledge. Thank you, Neve.
Also something I've discovered this month. That's how you
pronunciation,
spell that.
yeah.
We've got an increased pledge from a very special little Buzzy B. Woodford. I believe that this is a good thing. Keep going. Keep going.
Katerina, I'm so sorry, Januskova increased their pledge, and we praise them.
And Atlas
Got
became a backer.
Atlas shrugged and said, "Sure."
Yeah.
That's good. That's
29.
good. I like that a lot.
And Lucy, how you doing, Lucy? Thank you so much.
Aaron McMahon is
Okay.
the McMahon, or not. I don't know your gender, and I don't assume to. But they increased their pledge, and yay!
Shadow Bright Shine increased their pledge. Thank you.
Lucy increased their pledge.
Finty back in the house, increasing their pledge.
And also, and I'm going to spell this out, Louis Lee Clay-Z-O. Thank you so much.
Wow. It's written out and we still butchered it. Gia increased their pledge. Let's go, Gia.
Gia. Emma increased their pledge. Thank you, Emma. Oliver, what do you say to Emma?
Rough.
Emma, your nose got licked.
Yeah.
Lana Brown, I'm not going to lick your nose, but thank you for
I will.
increasing your pledge. Come over
Sneaking in stealthily, Ninja increased their pledge.
Well, we got a cowardly crow, and that's okay. There's animals of all shapes and sizes.
All right.
And that's what we have today.
Yeah, thank you,
let's wrap it up.
everyone.
Should we wrap it up?
Actually, got a few more on here.
Oh,
no.
Christ.
Well, we
Emily BC, thank you so much for adjusting your pledge, Emily BC. We hope to see you AD.
What is
And
AD?
Heather C. Heather C. What?
Kluber,
What?
finish it off.
Okay, Heather C. Thank you so much. And then Anna Julia Fells Korea. We love 4 names. And then Andy Cornell. Thank you so much, Andy Cornell.
All right, Kluber, thank you so much. It was
we
great
got
to have you here.
We got Neve Leonard's increasing their pledge and Jess also increasing their pledge. Thank you so much, Jess.
Jess.
Wow. This was very exciting. This was
Thank
very
you, all
exciting.
of you. Thank you, Kluber.
Thank you, Kluber. It was really great to have you here. We'll bring you back for some more shout-outs soon.
probably
That sounds good.
in
Thank
the
you so
chat
much.
explaining how to pronounce their names. We couldn't see everything at once. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kluber can only open one page and not see the other thing at the same time.
Yeah, that's where we were as well.
Thanks for letting him be here. Thanks for being here, pal. It's really good.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that dance pop was
Okay,
sick.
so Joey, is Joey back?
I'm back.
Oh, hey, Joey.
Okay.
Oh, is that Lauren?
Is Lauren
Lauren's back a little bit as well.
Wait, is Lauren Kluber? I've never seen them in the same frame at the same time.
Wow, it's a real Mrs. Doubtfire.
What?
They want to know if you're Kluber because you weren't in the frame when Kluber was in the frame, but I was.
Yeah, they'll never know.
Okay.
No.
I mean, you're not really in the frame right now either.
It's a decisive no. So, Joey, how did it feel to slip right back into that puppet's ass with your hand?
You know, Kluber, I mean, first of all, I'm not the hell sure what you're talking about. Because
Not the hell sure either, my
I'm not the hell sure. You know, it was nice though. It was nice to know that he's alive and well.
Sure.
And that like us, he was just a character in a show. You know,
Right.
that had
And
like
a tree top.
Pardon?
What's the actor's
And
name?
a tree topper in a different.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, it is Kluber. It is Klubert as Klubert. It's like, you know, when they put it's like
Like
that
Kurt
is his
Mega.
name.
That's Kurt Mega.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. We didn't write the
That's
name of Klubert.
That's
That was
something they
his-
do in every show.
They put
Yeah.
one unchanged name.
It's
Yeah.
contractually obligated.
Speaking of
Yeah,
Kurt
no.
Mega, what did we get at 145,000? Did we unlock anything?
It was a scene swap.
A scene swap?
And what's our next unlock?
Our next
It's
unlock
Is
is the
my
Song
ass.
of the Winter.
No, I think Song of the Summer can happen in any season.
Song of the Summer. I mean, I think there's
It'll be
a
on the charts
Grammy.
for so long
Yeah.
that
yeah.
it'll just
So much
continue.
for-
I have a lint roller.
Oh, it's okay.
Is it my turn?
It's just like there's so much Oliver hair.
I also had the realization. I was
Um,
the hell Oliver on me.
Yeah.
The
It's a
but yes,
little dog.
yeah.
He's taking turns in everybody's life.
Don't slut shame my dog.
I'm not complaining.
I think what
No,
you mean
it's
is
lovely.
he is a loving animal.
Yeah, he's friendly. He's like an equal opportunity.
Um,
I love it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
That's
can't
not
wait
my
to share that track. with
You're licking
people.
my
It's so
pants.
good.
That's right. Lauren, have you heard it yet? My Ass in Bio?
Yes, I have. It's a banger.
It is a banger. It absolutely slaps.
I'm-
Do we have any questions in the chat? Where does the song get released to?
We're gonna post it on socials because there may or may not be a video attached to it.
Yeah.
Seems like a
Right?
reason to back.
Right, Lauren?
Right, Lauren?
What?
For the song?
Wait, what? Ow!
Lauren's
What
doing
happened?
triple duty today. She's
Ooh.
scared, she's
46,
screaming,
thank
and she's
you.
doing another thing.
But I did also
I'll double check there.
put the song. I added it to an existing TikTok. It's pretty good
Yeah.
Sick.
I think it's the most likely thing to go viral
that we've ever done.
that we've ever done.
Except now that we've
I've
said it,
not
it
done
won't.
anything to do with it.
Oliver is licking his own paw, but as I keep moving my legs to try to get him to not lick my pants, he's just deeper.
Oh,
into...
your pants are just gonna be.
Yeah. No, that's.
You could put it.
No, he's fine. He's fine. I just think it's a funny view. For
Hey, Aaron McMahon of the McMahons, Wayward Guide, anyone. You're not annoying. We'll be releasing add-ons in the next 48 hours, and we're very excited about them. We got some very cool designs. Some of them have to do with Tinlightenment, and some of them are more just like inside jokes that have developed over the campaign and like things that have come up in the chat, which have really made us laugh. So thank you. You know, this is a group endeavor creating the universe of
Everyone
this
in the
campaign.
chat, y'all rock. I have so much fun. I will lose myself in chat for a while and not make a good conversation because everyone is so fun and funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else says they'd love to cuddle Oliver right now. It is a very special experience. I am also being like fully groomed, like just between my knees, which is also really nice.
I mean,
I think, I don't pay a lot of attention to that area.
Groom those knees, team. You never know who's watching.
Groom those knees. Yeah. Should we play a game of some sort? Should we do the movie game again? What do people want to do?
What's a movie game?
I don't know.
I would play a game. Listen.
Oh,
you know when I'm on a stream.
Gabe
I'm
would
ready
love
for a
the
game.
movie game.
You give me a game.
Oh yeah.
So it's a game where you think of
Pants are so wet.
2 movies, and you mash up the titles like a before and after puzzle. And
This is my favorite. I used to do this in trivia. I used to host
Can
bar
you give me
trivia
an example?
in Hollywood, and I did this as one of the categories every trivia night.
But whoever thinks of it, then you describe the combined.
Yeah, so what we're saying is something like, Pride Rock needs a ruler, but unfortunately, the next one in line's got a stutter.
Okay,
The Lion
King speech. I got that.
Yes.
Natural.
Kate, where is our Solid Squad D&D?
I mean, that's a good
I
question.
would
Jake.
listen. Set it as a thing. Make it one of the roles. I did it for what's it called? The
famous whatchamacallit campaign.
The famous whatchamacallit campaign.
How would that work? Like it's in the Solid Squad universe?
Or
I mean, there's a
could
lot.
just like have you play your characters.
Yeah, we could have everyone play their
That's so
characters,
funny.
solving an actual mystery.
But you'd have to be Keith.
Keith could DM it.
Oh my god, that kind of be fun. But like,
Laura's response to Keith DMing
somebody wanted to be the tiniest dog on the stream.
Why is she
And it
so
was-
small?
And it was Lauren.
Why is she so small? It's genetics, bro.
I feel like
I would for
I feel like
sure.
kids on bikes, like
Kids on bikes. It wouldn't have to be D&D, but like
yeah. But that feels like a good fit.
Kids on bikes would be perfect for Solid Squad.
I don't even know.
It's another like tabletop RPG game. It's a different dice system. It's slightly less complicated, but it's very fun.
Yeah.
I played D&D once.
I've never
And swore to never do it again. It's very
I
fun.
literally did it on a show where they
Oh,
were like,
yeah.
we're introducing people to D&D, and so I did it
Where are my D&D people at the
because
chat?
they paid me to.
Where are you? Throw a die up in the chat.
I would so easily. I think that should be a thing. If you hit, if you
We'll
go
set some new
beyond
milestones.
200.
Well,
Look at some new milestones.
milestones.
Do 210. If we hit 210,
Gabe's
D&D.
just making.
Yeah.
Are we saying
Gabe
as
does
the
not
squad though?
Gabe
Gabe does not speak on behalf of
I feel Tinlightened, and I think that at 210,000, the squad plays D&D.
Well, here's the thing. Jake asked, "Have you guys played the Dreidel Solid Squad game that was from the Grunch Kickstarter?"
Never even seen it. You think they give us the perks you get? No,
We
you
have not
pay for
played it.
those.
That was something we were gonna do during the Grunch release, but the holidays got too wild and too crazy. But that might be a fun thing we could do.
Yeah, we spent so long designing that for 20 people, and we hope you enjoyed it. I think it turned out pretty well. It's basically like Dreidel, except for there's cards, and when you flip an Esther card, it's like a wild card, which changes the rules.
So like
Because
what?
Dreidel is boring.
Yeah, I fucking hate
It's
Dreidel.
simple.
But like, yeah, so like the rules for what happens when you land on all 4 like change throughout the game.
That's
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very cool.
There's a wild
I like
card.
that a lot.
I feel like
Yeah.
there's a delay again.
But I'm going to come up with some more movie titles for everybody. Get ready.
Yeah.
Look at the girl. Look
He's
at the
looking
girl.
them up on his phone.
Well, it's because I
Like
you
a
know,
good improviser.
Wait, what are you doing?
Okay.
I'm coming up with the
Movie.
Look, I can't
Oh,
remember what
movie.
movies have been made before. Look at Diane.
All right, okay, hold on. I'll come
Does
up.
Oliver have a little coat he wants to put on to compete?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, he's got hats. He's got costumes. This is a great stream, guys.
It is
a
good.
great stream.
I'm
Well,
trying
how
to
about
think
this?
of one. I'm just
what
trying
if
to make
we,
one work in my
uh,
head that is not going to work, and so that's
Um,
Oh wait,
Yeah,
are we
yeah.
talking? We're playing movie now.
I mean, if
I
you
don't
were
know,
thinking
I
about,
am in my brain.
maybe we can go over like the projects in the meantime, like while you're thinking of a movie
Yeah,
thing.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Because like we've got like a huge like season planned, and we're really excited about it. But only if we make the goal. And I think it's like a really compelling season that people will be really excited about because we're gonna do stuff like this.
Right after the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
As we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Oh, the sacred text.
There's a teleprompter.
Yeah,
Like how?
yeah.
She had other things on her mind.
That's why it's so
She
good.
really-
Like it just comes out of nowhere. It's so good.
I mean, he's gay. Excuse me.
Excuse
He's
me,
blind.
gay. No, but she says it twice.
But it was
Yeah,
like it was
no.
almost
He's
like
gay.
she was
I
like,
think he's gay.
"Excuse me, he's gay, he's blind."
All right. In the greatest love story ever told.
Okay, subjective.
No, it's the greatest love story ever told. A young boy cheats from a like rental book that he got from the library, used it to cheat in class, along with the help of a group of misfits that he has to best in swordsmanship and physical combat and a game of wits.
Wait, okay. I know what one of these is, but I'm shocked that I don't know what the other one is. In the greatest love story ever told.
Mm-hmm. A young boy uses a rental book in one of his classes to get better grades.
I know what this one is.
Right. Along with a group of misfits who he has to best in various challenges, including sword play, physical combat, and a game of wits.
The Princess Bride is one of them.
Oh wait,
I can't figure out the first one though. By a rental book? Do you just mean a library book?
It's not from the library.
A rent?
Fuck's a rental?
Wait.
I think people do it in college sometimes.
What book got it?
What?
Harry Potter and the Half-Blood
Oh!
Princess Bride.
Renting it. I mean, you could
It's
just borrow.
it's a rental book. It's
You didn't
like,
pay for it.
I
Yeah, like
literally
renting is
thought that
money.
It's the
I-
book that was in the thing. When was the
Listen,
last
I
time you
literally
read the
thought
Half-Blood
the
Prince?
When was
first
the last
one-
time you read the
I thought the
Half-Blood
first
Prince?
one was the perfect score.
Okay.
That movie where they cheat on
wait.
the SATs, and
Yeah,
I was like,
I love that movie.
Wait, did I do the triple one last time?
Oh, I do.
I
love
don't
the
think
triple.
so.
I do love
Did I do the triple one, Joey?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
If you remember it, then you can't.
Rock your face. I'm here.
Okay.
Let's talk to you.
Sidebar.
Always.
Sidebar.
Always.
Hold on.
I will.
Wait,
While
and
people
let's-
think of things, I will talk D&D with anyone who wants to.
real quick, let's set a new. Let's say we're gonna play a new clip at one because we have the next milestone is at 147.5.
Yeah, which like we don't have the video, but we can play the audio on this.
Oh,
stream.
you're gonna
Play
want
the
to
audio.
Oh,
Here.
I think at
It's so good.
147 we play the next clip.
Yeah, let's 147. Let's play the next clip or 146.5.
I think
let's just do
146, 750. Split the difference.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay, great.
14675.
Okay. This is
It'll be good for doing
this one
that.
is 3 movies.
I'm
Okay.
so
Okay.
ready.
A brilliant disabled physicist is audited by the IRS while struggling to find work in 1960s Los Angeles.
Oh, what was that?
The theory
was a
of
theory of
everything,
everything.
the theory of
The theory
everything,
of everything everywhere
everywhere
all at once, but there's one that we're missing.
on this island. No.
Upon a
theory
time
of-
in LA.
You've
In
almost got.
Hollywood?
Yeah,
The
theory.
theory of
The theory of everything everywhere all at once upon a time in Hollywood.
Yep.
Oh,
Where's the team effort?
That's too many words.
I love that.
I got that one.
I like Once on This Island though.
Yeah.
It's a great music.
Everything Everywhere all at once on
It's
this
hard
island.
with musicals, but it's possible.
We did that last week
Yeah,
with musicals on with Allie and Angela.
Clark
that's very fun.
and
And
Bryce.
Clark. Yes. There were some good ones. Though I
That's
stopped
very
being able to
cool.
like describe plots and I just started texting Allie the names because I couldn't think of them.
Yeah, you gotta mash it up in your head first and then backtrack.
And then
into the
backtrack
plots.
to the things. Yeah, exactly.
But there were some really good ones.
Where I'm stuck is that I can't remember the name of a single movie.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's tough.
Sure.
That's
Yes,
tough.
it's very
So-
like
Name
Billy
one
on the Street,
movie.
Name a Woman.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Princess Bride.
There you go.
We did that one.
Nailed it.
Yeah,
Um,
it's really hard to. It's really hard to
Name
think of
one
movies.
movie.
Then that's coming from Joey, who sees all the movies.
That is true. I'm trying to think of like a movie.
Joey-
What?
Aaron, stop flirting with Gabe. His ego's big enough.
Please continue. Never.
Wait.
Gabe, why don't you answer Raptor Face's question while we think of some
Hell
stuff?
yeah.
Okay, here's one based
Oh my God.
entirely on
Okay, never
things
mind.
Joey have said in the last 48 hours,
I'm very
both
sorry.
on his letterbox and what he just
Okay,
said
then I
5
will
minutes
answer
ago.
around.
Okay, this is a guy cheats on the SATs until his niece comes to visit him in Japan, where he's a happy sanitation worker.
The perfect,
day.
the perfect days score.
That's it. It's just The Perfect Days, which is just pretty much the title of the
The
second
Perfect
movie.
Days.
All right.
Perfect
See you,
Days
everyone.
was great. Everyone should.
Yeah, so my
check that
favorite
movie out.
D&D class is I love playing a wizard because they have the most access to magic, and I like classes that have magic. I also really like playing a bard because it's fun to be the face. And
bard?
The bard.
Does the bard have to sing?
They can. They can sit. Their song can come from music or dance or story or whatever. I think it's more fun to play a wizard in a one shot than it is in a campaign because finding spell scrolls is a bummer.
Yeah,
I'll say that. Famously.
Yeah.
I don't have descriptions for these, but I just have titles that I could read off
Okay.
from last time.
Oh, okay, from last time. Okay, they've
Yeah.
already been
So it's a reverse.
Well, there are like
game.
musicals too, and I don't know the plots for some of these, but
Also, my
brain
first ever
too.
class was a ranger. Go
I
Rangers.
was very pleased with
Go
some of these.
Rangers.
Go Rangers.
School of Rock of Ages.
Mm-hmm.
School of Rock Rangers game.
I think we did this one, 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee More Chill.
That's good.
But I think we may have done this one too. 1776,
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Oh, I have one. I have a
Okay,
really
wait,
good.
I have.
and then
Okay. Wait,
no,
this-
the last one I was
Listen, Lauren's been trying to speak for the last hour. Let her speak.
I can't see her.
Pippin trousers.
What is it? Pippin
Trousers.
Oh,
Pippin
boy.
trousers.
That's a reach.
It's a deep cut.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second because my brain, my life absolutely fell apart this week. So just keep that in mind when I'm.
Okay, I didn't know that. Are you okay?
Please, everyone has to be so
I think
nice
it's
to
just
me.
being so
You
nice.
good, Lo?
Okay. Thank you.
Everyone compliment Lauren.
Thank you.
I
My life
tried.
fell
She
apart.
rejected that.
Lauren loves praise.
I do. Okay. Here's what it is. This. Okay.
Chill out. Everyone be really nice. Everyone be so nice right now.
I can't really. You have to. I'm not gonna give really good.
Clues.
I'm not gonna give really good synopses
Love that
of
she's
these
already like
things.
that.
So you just need to listen. Okay.
Okay, well, listen.
This iconic teen comedy written by Amy Heckerling
Yes.
also follows a group of kids just trying to sing and dance their way through a hard part of adolescence.
I know it, but
Clueless.
someone else can go first.
Oh,
I know what it
Amy-
is.
You know,
Wait,
Clueless.
give us a minute.
She did.
Yeah, I
She did.
thought it was fame. Clueless fame. Clueless fame.
Yeah.
No.
Amy Heckerling did done something out of it.
Clueless. Clueless.
No,
Is it Footloose?
Clueless.
I know what this is, but I'm gonna wait.
Jane Austen Sunday.
You know it?
Uh huh.
It's is it the Breakfast Club? No, that's not her.
Wow,
I don't
I
know.
didn't mean to make this hard. Sorry.
Amy Heckerling. Oh, royalties.
Nope.
Clueless is really good.
Trying to sing and dance their way through
Not
hard
Clueless.
times. If that's not Fame or
Adolescence.
Footloose
No.
or
you're
High School
missing one.
Musical,
But I don't know any Amy Heckerling films
What
aside
else do
from
they dance?
You don't know any Amy Heckerling films?
aside from Clueless.
Because she's
What's
a
the
woman?
one?
is there something? Is there something
Did she do
high?
Beverly? She didn't do Beverly Hills.
Is there
Get
something
with
high?
it,
Because
she's
it could be
iconic.
something High School Musical.
I know she's iconic.
Gabe, you're on track.
Am I on the right track?
You're on the right track.
I'm
You got
feeling good
one.
about it.
Is it Fast Times?
Fast Times at
Ridgemont
Ridgemont High School Musical.
I literally from the beginning was going,
Good job.
did she direct
Okay.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
She
And then I was
directed
like,
Fast
yes. And then I was
Times
like,
at
yes. And I was
Ridgemont
like,
I didn't
no.
know that. That's my lack
I've
of
never
film
seen High
knowledge
School
of it.
Musical.
Okay.
Actually, I've
Okay.
never seen either.
This movie follows the story of a young group of guys who write a hit song that blows them into the stratosphere of music. But and they finally end their tour on a desert planet filled with spice.
That thing you doing? That thing you doing?
That was so fucking quick. That was in.
I wanted it.
Incredible.
I wanted it, man.
That thing you do is
That's really good.
incredible.
That was fun.
That's good,
All right,
but
let me
not
think.
as good as yours, Lauren.
That thing you
You're doing
do.
great.
That
Not
thing
as
you do
good as
is incredible.
yours.
Lauren.
Not as good as yours.
That thing you do is a great movie.
The kids
It
are
is,
all
really.
right.
Okay. What's another? Okay.
I need to
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
think of another one.
I'm gonna think of one as well.
I'm still
Okay.
trying to remember the name of a single movie.
Name a movie.
I mean, I've come up with a few movies, but that, like, you know,
Yeah.
like Wally is not very helpful because I saw Wally up there.
Oh.
Wally is good.
Well, like,
Wally. Oh, Don Wally. Don Wally? Can you do documentaries
no.
that are on Netflix? What are the rules?
I do like
Okay.
something that people.
No.
Have you noticed we're 58 backers away from 2,000 backers?
Wow.
What are we going to
Wow.
do with 2,000 backers? Can we make that another kind of like internal stretch?
Oh wait, I have another one, but I have to look up. I have to look up the.
Yeah.
I'll leave
They'll also like. Yeah, we could do the internal. We could also do like a little internal one here too, like just little ones. Like when we get to like 146, 200, we could play the sacred text.
Okay, I got one. A man about to get a divorce tells his young daughter about the story of how he met her mother while being a upcoming rapper in the like Bay Area of California.
What?
Blindside.
Oh.
What was the first part? I wasn't listening.
A man on the verge of
Oh, no.
divorce tells his daughter a story about how he met
Blindsiding.
her mother while the man was I'll give you more context. The mother was like a pretty famous chef while this man was just trying to sort of up and coming rap scene his way through the Bay Area.
I think I know. Oh. And what's the second part?
The man talking to his daughter about
That's
the
just
divorce.
Oh, never mind.
What is?
Someone says Ratatouille? Yeah, that's it.
These
are both movies?
SoCal,
These are
not
both
the Bay
movies.
Area.
I thought you named 3 things. That's just
I also cannot unhear How I Met Your Mother.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
not. It is
that's-
not How I Met
that's-
Your Mother. It is not How I Met Your Mother.
The last one kind of sounds. A rapper in the Bay Area. The only thing that pops into my mind is that Daveed Diggs movie Blind.
Yeah.
It is
Blind
not
Spot.
that one.
Blind.
It's not blind
It
spotting.
is not Blind Spot. It's a different rapper in the Bay Area.
Oh Lord. And Eminem
Wait.
is from 8 Mile, right?
Yes.
It's definitely
Is
not
this a
either.
clue?
That is one of them.
Okay.
That's the name of a movie?
Definitely Maybe is the Ryan Reynolds movie about the
Okay,
divorce.
see.
No, don't know. Definitely Maybe. It's like all the different
Never
moms.
even heard of it.
Y'all,
You're making this up.
get in the rom-coms.
Wait,
Okay.
is it just Barbie?
It's not.
I think it's Barbie.
Oh my gosh, rapping in the Bay Area?
He has a rap about tennis balls because they buy too many to promote the band. If you're not getting it from this, you have not seen this movie.
Wait,
No,
what
clearly.
was the other movie?
Definitely, maybe.
Definitely.
Oh.
Maybe.
Wait, but like
this time.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Yeah.
Always be my maybe.
Yes. So.
Kirsten
Always be
got
my
it.
definitely maybe.
Yes.
That's not the right puzzle.
It's how you put them
No,
together.
you've like inserted.
Wait, I had one.
I know how I did it. I did it
What
very
was the
cleverly.
answer?
The answer was always be my
Yeah,
definitely maybe.
Because the thing is, I like
Oh.
this all be your maybe, and then I was like, wait, but that doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Lauren has a new one.
I portmanteau.
Lauren
I
has
shoved it right in the middle.
Gabe, I thought that was good and hard.
Thank you. I agree.
That was a good and hard one.
Okay, mine is this movie follows the this is so stupid. the making of a horrific weapon of war and the man who developed it.
Mm-hmm.
And also follows the life of a single mother and her two daughters in the 80s, 90s.
It's Oppenheimer.
You need more details about
I
the
don't know the
second one.
second.
Yeah,
You
second
need
one
more-
I'm not on there yet.
Miss-
Is it also Ratatouille?
Oppenheimer
Yes.
too.
It is Amy got it. Amy got it.
Oppenheimer Mermaids.
Oppenheimer Mermaids.
I
Wow,
do
I
remember
do not know
mermaids.
mermaids.
Oh my god, you guys!
I could tell an
Everyone hates
inappropriate story
women.
about
You
mermaids.
need to watch. You need to watch Mermaids. It's iconic. Cher, Winona Ryder.
Do you want to hear a
little
funny
kid.
story about mermaids that
It's
embarrassed
so
me
good.
when
Such
we
a
were in
good
sex
movie.
ed?
Okay, I
we
have
are,
one.
No,
We are
apparently we
$29 away from viewing the Holy Text again.
Let's go.
Sacred Text.
Ooh. Okay,
Well,
wait.
then
I
just-
have one.
I thought we were
this
going
is
at
better.
7.75.
Wait.
It's the mini. It's the mini.
Ashley, do you want to go?
It's a different thing.
No, I don't have one. I have a story, but it's
Okay. So a guy who used to be a boxer, his
Gotta
life
scream.
is
You wanna
his
be
life
here.
is going his life is going down the dumps because a mobster made him throw a boxing match and he could have been a contender. So to figure out
I just eliminated Daredevil and Real Steel from my brain as options here.
So to kind of re-up his life, he gets sucked into a video game.
Tron.
Jumanji on the waterfront. Jumanji.
on the waterfront Tron.
He gets sucked into a video game to
Is
look
it
for his
Tron the
father.
Waterfront?
It is Tron the Waterfront.
Tron the Waterfront.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good. That's
That's
pretty good.
very fun. I like it a lot.
Wow, JB said Pixels. Pixels? Who's seen Pixels?
I don't know.
It's
what
that Adam
is.
Sandler
I've never
movie.
seen a single movie. Apparently,
I've never seen a movie.
Wow.
just watched all the Oscar, or at least the SAG nominees. Do I remember the name of one of them now?
Okay, I got a real dumb one based on what was just said.
Okay.
After a Rhode Island state trooper named Charlie has a mental breakdown resulting in a split personality, both personalities are sucked into a crazy video game or board game, depending on which version of this you're watching.
Jumanji, me, myself, and Irene.
Yes!
Jumanji.
Jumanji, me, myself, and Irene. Whoa. Wow. This is great.
Oh, I love this. I could do this.
Okay, here's a traumatic story from my childhood.
Okay.
In the movie Mermaids, so I was like, I don't know, 6 years old or something when my babysitter was playing that, I don't know if it was on TV or if she'd rented the VHS, because yes, that's how long ago this was. It wasn't for me. I was like playing or something, and she was watching this movie, and I heard a character say something about like they had oral sex. And I said, "What's oral sex?" And my babysitter, and I think this was quick thinking, she said, "That's when you talk about sex."
Oh, smart.
This was then not something that came up for me being a child. And so I never questioned that belief. Come to like sex ed, and now I'm like 12 or something, and they say you can get an STD from oral, vaginal, or anal sex. And I'm like, hold the phone. How can you get
Just talking about it.
but so then I'm like oral, mouth, and then I'm like, oh, kissing. And then I'm like, wait, but no, they said you can't get, this is like HIV AIDS, the 90s are talking about that a lot. I'm like, they said you can't get HIV from kissing. So then I was like, wait, and then like I realized what it had to be like while I was asking the question out loud in front of the class. And everyone just like burst out laughing. And I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, I figured out what oral sex is. Thanks.
Were you about to play?
Wow.
And it's all because of the movie Mermaids.
So embarrassing.
Wow.
I know, I think it's pretty great though. Like that I was like, hold on. And also like I wasn't embarrassed to ask. I was like, you said you can't get it from kissing, but you can get it from oral.
I like precocious children also.
It's like
who
how
go,
it
no.
went.
That's like.
I mean, I was also very sheltered.
I had a similar though not the same sex ed moment where I was the person in sex ed where I went, oh no, which was they were doing like a seminar for the whole school. I went to a very small school, so this was only like 500 people to get the whole school into a room. But they were doing a talk about sexually transmitted diseases and like AIDS and stuff like that. And the person goes, does anybody know what the A in AIDS stands for? And because I'd watched Rent a million times and knew acquired immune deficiency syndrome as I like shot my hand into the air and was like, acquired! And then immediately realized that everyone else must have been like, why does this kid know so much about AIDS? Like, what?
Why is he so
I was in like 7th grade and I was thrilled. I was like, oh, I know! And then felt very quickly that I should have been less chill.
Did everyone laugh at you?
No, everyone was quietly concerned. I think everyone was like, maybe this child.
Because I had like 25 12-year-olds laughing at me.
Yeah, that's.
But where are they
I will
now?
say yours is a harsher reality at the time. Like yours definitely.
I think
hurt
it's so
more.
funny now, though. Like, I think it's so funny.
But what Gabe's leaving out is that he immediately went into Angel's Wrath from Act 1. And it saved the day.
That's correct. I then started. I got an upside down can, and I started drumming on it, and then a dog jumped off of a building, and everyone laughed.
It's a happy ending. Got it. I love how on the new season everyone's playing Wordle. It's like they're older, so they're a little behind our generation. Like they're making Wordle jokes like a couple years too late. But I still enjoy it.
Hold on. We gotta play the sacred text.
Oh, it's sacred text time!
Yes.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay, excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that.
Okay, as we head into the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Oh.
I also did watch Craig this time.
I mean,
Craig's
like,
action is great.
I gotta watch it.
But total
Has anyone seen that that clip of the newscaster who's reading the teleprompter and she's trying to say someone's name and she just goes like something mega doo doo or something. And it's like absolutely not that. It's like the name is not that hard to pronounce. It's like slightly like maybe a unique name, but like she just absolutely butchers it and goes like boo boo mega doo doo. Has anyone ever seen
DD mega doo doo?
I don't think so. We'll get that queued up for the next stream. I mean, there's so much
You
gold.
have to find it.
I think on
I'm
YouTube
gonna
there's
find
like
it.
full montages of just like local news shit
Oh,
going wrong.
DD
It's
mega
like-
doo doo.
I mean, obviously the grape stomping is a classic.
Yeah.
Ow,
Is this
ow, ow.
Ow.
We've got 1,212
Oh, it's about a fallen officer?
Oh my god. it is.
$12 left until the next milestone.
Wait, please. Okay, I need to play it. This person
Nope.
has a totally.
The one gets open.
This person has a normal name. Can you guys listen, please?
Yes.
Can you guys
No.
listen?
Laundromat?
Okay, play it.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. I'll hold it and then you press it.
Okay.
To say the final goodbyes to this fallen Louisville police officer,
You can see her like trip over it too.
Yeah.
It's like her name is like Deirdre Meganhort or something.
She
I mean, it
goes,
says it on there. Like,
She goes DD Mega Doom.
But also, like, I feel like when you're a newscaster like that, there's like a blind trust where you just have to be like, and I'm just going. I can't stop this train. I can't think about what I'm saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
she
it.
hesitates for just a moment, and then just mega do.
Mega doo.
Man.
DD Mega Doom.
DD
oh, Cookie
Mega
Monster
Doo.
says, so then who is gay? He could be blind and gay.
But I
first of
don't
all.
think he
We've
is.
explored that
No, but
theory.
I see.
It's
It
a good
seems
theory.
like she just found out that someone else is gay and
In
is
her
like,
life,
and like
yeah.
cannot. Maybe it's correct.
Or maybe Freudian. Maybe she's gay.
And she's like, don't tell everyone. Don't say it. Don't
Yeah.
say it.
Don't say it.
yeah,
Don't say it.
yeah.
Don't say it. Don't say gay. Don't say gay. But he's gay.
That's it. Sometimes when you repress things, they just boil up and
Oh,
they come
that's so
out live
cute.
on
They say
air.
he has a wife, as if nobody who married a woman is gay.
Fair.
Especially
Wow.
look at the quality of that clip. It was another
Anyone can be
time.
gay.
People were
It's true.
not as accepting, and some people tried to fit in the
Anyone
best
can
way
be
that
gay.
they knew how.
Wait, Lauren, get fully on camera to say that.
Lauren, speaking on the microphone and say this.
I said anyone can be gay.
Yes. It's a stage
Oh,
of
man.
enlightenment, actually.
It certainly is.
DD Mega Doo.
It certainly is. We,
Hockey.
What?
I'm just like, don't worry about it. Has anyone ever seen a single movie?
No.
no, I haven't.
Me neither.
No.
Should we call out some more names?
Oh, I just thought of one, but I don't know the plot
Do it.
of a movie. I don't know. Okay, let me look up the plot of that movie because I've never seen that movie.
Great. Yep.
This is great. This is great. We're having fun now. This is a good stream. This is good content.
All right, we are how much away from the next? We are about like $500 away from the next from a clip.
Yeah, and we will sit in silence until we get there.
And we're like $1,212 away from the next unlock, which is
gonna
the
be
song of
huge.
the summer.
I'd love to do that on this stream.
Please, we must listen.
Would love to do it. And remember, for everyone watching, for all 256 of y'all, this is our final Sunday stream. This is the final stream that
Albert
we're.
doesn't like that.
That's true.
It's the final Sunday stream. We are done with the Kickstarter campaign on Saturday. So, shut up, Dan. Okay, Dan, we'll explain it to you. Dan, we are kickstarting. But yes, we are final Sunday stream. We streamed for 10 hours on Saturday. We got a bunch of streams left this week, but we need to hit 150 by this stream because that means we got 50K to go for this final week, which is tough, but not impossible. So help us get there. If you're out there and you haven't backed yet, if you're following along in the Broadway for Me Insta stories, or if you just happen to watch the video that just dropped on the Star Kid channel, helping, it's a good time to do it. And thank you for everyone who's been upping their pledges. But listen, we got 44 of you out there, if you're watching and haven't backed, who could back and help us get to 2,000, which would be
54.
Okay, I have one, but I barely remember one movie and I've never seen the other, so I have a loose understanding of either. Okay, two. Oh wait, we'll get in on this. I'm doing a movie one, but I don't really know the movies.
Okay, sorry, I had to take another date.
Okay, so we've lost the talk. All right, so
I was
two
like, Ashley's gone? Okay.
intrepid mice
Mm-hmm.
go to Australia and then find themselves caught in a war between werewolves and vampires.
Oh, I got it.
Fucking Down Underworld.
The
What is it?
Rescuers Down Underworld.
Rescuers Down Underworld.
I did it. I did
was
one.
sure it was Ratatouille.
I thought it was
couldn't
Five of
get
Those
past
West.
it. Couldn't get past Reddit.
Like,
Mouse
haven't
rat
seen
ratatouille.
Rescuers Down Under since like the 90s, and have never seen Underworld. So I was like,
You know what's funny about Australia
nailed
is
it.
that we're going to be there in
That's-
2025 with our new show only if we can hit our
Whoa.
fundraising goals.
That's
Which
the
reminds
idea.
Where's pledge those pledges?
Which reminds
Once we
me,
pledge those
what are we
pledges.
doing here? Pledges. Yeah, if you've been watching along all the free stuff we've been doing and releasing over the month, and you've been getting like a few bucks worth of value from it, then please pledge. You know, like we obviously need and appreciate people who are able to pledge more, but like if you could just toss $5 our way, that is also appreciated because if every one of our Instagram followers or like every one of our YouTube subscribers gave just like $3, we would like way out past this goal. But
it actually would be enough money to go to space.
to
Whoa.
space to play D&D in space. So
Ooh, fun.
yeah.
But now I'm interested.
Okay, what do I have to do for you guys to tell us more about Intelligent Life? I'll tell you
Like
what.
maybe a handstand?
We gotta hit our goal. What do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Yeah, it's the
They're
kind
gay.
of thing where we don't
They're in
want to.
space.
We wouldn't want to share because it's a pilot, so it's like, I mean, it is
We
a
don't want
pilot.
to give
that-
anything away.
we don't.
There's
yeah,
some like twists
I already
in the
think-
first episode.
I already
There's
think we've
pretzels?
given away too much
You're like,
I
you changed the shape
disagree.
of your lap. I did.
regarding
I did.
like
Okay.
what some plot elements are of the show, but I do think like, I mean, it just in the idea that like,
Hello, what do you say?
like if you were watching it as a show, I think
Mhm.
like there is stuff that you would learn like in Act 2 of the show that we have already talked about. That is kind of like an Act 2
But
reveal.
that's sort of like pilot things where you go like it's the stuff where you go, this is like what the show is, and then you sort of it's like the premise where you talk about it, and then you watch it to like learn it, but like you sort of have to talk to people. That's how you describe it to people.
Yeah, I do think it. I mean, some stuff we could talk about is like stuff it used to be, or like what. Like it used to be more of like a show that involved like people making it to a planet who were like it was like a whole ship of people who.
It was like it was less people. Like originally, it was like it was gonna be like 10 or 12 people on the ship. Now this is like a ship of like 100.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a real colonizing ship.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is kind of like.
But I also want to say, like, obviously, we're talking about a lot of projects this month. My God, I can't speak because we have a lot that we're planning to do this year. But like, after the campaign, if we reach our goal, like, the fun isn't going to stop. Is the plan?
It just starts.
Like when it's just beginning. So like, in the ramp up to Intelligent Life, there will be like.
Uh-oh. Are you back? Are you good? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah? Did I go away or did you go away?
Oh, we went away.
There is
I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It was dark. Oh, you know what? Maybe we're playing the next clip at 1:46.
750.
But should that clip be the opening from the
From the New York Summit Special?
no from the animated series?
That'd be fun.
That's a fun one.
Oh.
What? The opening?
The opening credits animatics from the.
That was
It's so good.
That really was gorgeous.
Well,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is, I don't know. Did we answer this question? It was a few minutes ago. Akira 27. Is it like a 25 or 45 minute? It's probably closer to an hour long.
Oh, there's no way it's half an hour.
Yeah, the good thing about streaming is that act structures are dead. So anything and the good thing about AI is anything you've ever learned and spent years honing your craft, it doesn't matter anymore. That's just kidding. Yeah, it's like an hour.
Sort of getting more crying.
Man.
Oh, okay. Well, here's Manta Ray asked: is it mostly on the ship or the planet? It would be cool to explore a whole new environment, but the ship. Well, this is something we've discussed. There's parts and parts, but I think for us, the focus is more like getting to the planet. The show starts on the ship.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do everything in a pilot.
Can't do everything on a ship.
Pilots are tough because you gotta.
Well, that's
like,
where
you
that's where
gotta
like
set
the
up a lot.
that's where the lost of it all really comes through. Of like, it's like there's a travel to getting there, and then there's there's flashes
But, like,
to the life before. But
Yeah,
it's about
the bulk
this
of the
life.
series is about them on the planet.
Yeah, the majority of it is them on the planet.
That's the crazy thing about like a high concept pilot like that is that you're supposed to establish. This is just here's talking about writing. You're supposed to establish like in the pilot what a given episode is going to look like for people to buy it. To go like, yes, I understand that this would be the same thing every week, but you're also trying to backlog all this stuff about like, well, this was the world before. These are who these characters were, and like we're getting to the new place, and it's very challenging to do a high concept pilot.
Yeah, like, did anyone watch the pilot for La Brea? Because I was shocked to learn that show is still on television.
That I am learning now, and I'm also shocked.
I watched the first half of the pilot, and then I couldn't
NBC, right?
do it anymore. I don't
Or
know,
Fox?
but at some point, like literally,
'Cause
the La Brea tarp is like a hole opens up, and people like fall into dinosaurs.
That's the best.
That they fall into dinosaur times,
Wow.
and then people are like living in dinosaur times, and then people on the above are like, "Oh no!"
So
there's just a hole in the middle of LA.
You could tell me
And it's-
anything is on CBS and it's been running for 17
For so
seasons,
long.
and I would have to believe you.
But like, how did they had to, as far like they had to establish the world in which there was not a hole in the middle of LA that falls into dinosaur times.
Oh,
And
that's La
so-
Brea. That's not the
That's not La
whole,
Brea.
which is.
There's another show called
There's
The
another
Hole.
show?
Yeah,
in
it's been on
which-
CBS for 12 seasons.
in which
It's
a
the number one show in
hole-
America.
Are you serious?
No.
But I would believe it.
I was supposed to be like,
believe
it's a reality show though, right? Where like you ask people to like stick your hand in the
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah, 100%.
I thought it was
Inside
literally like
this
the
hole.
same
Could be $1
idea of La Brea.
billion, or it
Of
could
like
be
we're going
a
into like
spider.
the inner part of Earth, like it's like Journey to the Center of the Earth, but it's the hole.
It's the reboot of Journey to
No,
the
it
Center of
turns
the
out
Earth.
it
It's just called Hole.
In the middle of the earth is actually time travel dinosaur time.
Yeah.
I watched
Wow.
the first half of that pilot and thought this show will be canceled in 3 episodes, and it's been years apparently.
People
I've
love it.
thought that about many shows.
I don't, and if the whichever network it's on would like me to be on that show,
Please, I'm here.
they're watching, so I just have
Please.
to let them know.
Oh man, the money keeps ticking up, and that is nice because we're close to our goal to play this
I've seen
next
Rescuers
clip.
Down Under.
Yeah, we're close. We're like 160.
So the next milestone at 146,750.
That's correct.
That's right.
We're gonna watch the
It's happening.
animatic
I'm too warm now. I
For-
can't do it anymore.
Solid Squad, the animated series.
Ooh.
And then at 147,500,
We
we're
got a song.
gonna introduce you to your new favorite song.
Oh,
That's
I can't
right.
wait.
My Ass and Bio.
Oh,
I really
cannot
want
wait.
that to happen before this stream is over, and that's like 90 minutes.
Yeah,
so, like,
and-
Ooh, we gotta.
We've already unlocked in the last 24 hours Joe Walker's Killer Guest Show, which if you enjoyed the Dylan one that we dropped on our YouTube channel yesterday, the Joe one is a little more filmic because we didn't have an audience, so we got to get the camera in there, which is fun. And because it was COVID, I think we got a little more creative with some of the like
Got a little weird.
effects. Like we have a little like little fairy that like follows Joe around, which I totally forgot about.
Oh, wait, Janelle made such a good point. Actually, you fucked up.
Oh,
Aw.
what did I? How did I? I mean, in many ways.
Put it back on. Put it back on. Put it back on.
Oh,
Sorry,
yes.
did you see how delicate it was to do with that? No, we'll just
If we don't hit
Yeah.
another $500 right now,
Ashley.
Ashley never stops looking like this.
please pay for this
Please.
off my head.
Yeah, now-
We didn't set an amount, so
Yeah.
this is.
I
So
said
you can do a striptease.
$500.
And we also unlocked
Let us pay.
$3.
I think I'd be more uncomfortable if they paid me to take off my sweatshirt.
What if they paid you to put it back on?
What if they're like, please?
Listen, we got a new thirst trap coming tomorrow
Yeah.
morning, folks.
That's
Have you-
right.
When are we
So-
going to? When are we
Yeah,
announce?
let the
When are we
sexy
launching
one.
Joe's?
Do that.
We already crossed
We
it.
don't know yet, but I do know
Or
that
when are we
the
launching
new-
it?
We
Or
don't know.
premiere
I
it.
don't
Feels a
know.
lot better now.
Soon.
during this,
Let's
but I-
figure it out.
But what
Soon.
is it launch?
Well, I just know tomorrow the new This Could Be on Broadway clip that y'all unlocked will be dropping, and that is a little song that's up already called "Make It Your Own." Make it your own.
Ooh, we're $100
Make
from
it
a
your
clip.
own.
And we got 49 people
it
till
your
2,000 bakers.
2,000 bakers.
2,000 bakers.
That's a lot of bread.
That's a
That's a
lot
lot
of bread.
of bread.
Speaking of a lot of bread, keep donating.
We need $200,000 to open up a bakery.
And by bakery, he means do any of the things that they've been talking about this entire time.
I'm gonna bake up.
Josh Berkowitz asked. Josh B. Will Peach Ass Peach in Peach Bio Peach be available to download upon release?
Maybe we'll make it available to the backers.
Maybe. For a second, I thought they were referring to the picture that is in our bio, and I went
just kind of
screenshot it.
yeah.
Screenshot it. You
Now
sick
this is
bastard.
funny.
Brian will post.
I think that's clearly a stretch goal. That's an over 200.
But that's also going to be a copyright strike. CBS is very litigious.
They own.
Yeah.
210,
the whole
they
would hold.
215, Brian posted.
I thought CBS specifically had
Uh,
copyright to Brian's.
Whole. No,
It's
no,
weird
the
putting a
TV
value
show
on this
Whole.
stuff. You know what I mean? Like for some people, a hole is free. For others, a hole is $200,000.
For you, it's.
And that's why sex
It's
work.
good. It's good that you have.
Sex work is real work.
Sex work still work.
It's good that you have. Yeah, Katie did say that is 250K is whole. 250K is whole.
Yeah. That feels
And whole. It's good that you value whole.
Hey, Aaron said they got the crew
We're
for
not-
their film involved
wanna be
with.
like,
I think they said with backing the project, but I don't know. The comment's gone. So,
CBS.
Aaron McMahon, I've gotten my crew of my film I'm on involved in this Kickstarter, and they're excited and concerned for the thirst trap, and
Good.
that's both a beautiful thing
That's
and,
the right
attitude.
and a bothersome thing.
I think
Thank you
excited
for
and concerned
recruiting
is the right
your
energy.
peers.
Excited and scared.
And everyone who's been stepping up and really getting the word out there, thank you so much.
Wait, Jila said, "What is our goal? The goal for the project, the Kickstarter in general, is 200K. Today, we would love to hit 150. 150.
for whole.
I think we have to hit 150 today to be on track to fund by Saturday. Because if we don't reach 200 by next Saturday, your cards don't get charged and we don't get anything, and none of this. We can't do any of this.
Wow.
Yeah.
That would be so sad.
And we
That would
sound like
really
broken
suck.
records,
and
maybe,
this would have been
but
a
it's
waste
true.
of my time.
Yeah, this would have wasted Ashley's time.
Well, take that feeling
I
and
mean,
multiply it times 1,000.
Oh, you guys had fun. I didn't have
We
fun.
did have fun. I mean, this is fun, but it's also a little stressful, and it's not meant to make people feel bad who have already pledged,
Yes,
because
no,
people
you
are
want
doing
me
as
to.
much as they can. But
And it's
It is facts.
It's
It's
so
facts.
appreciated how much people have been giving away. Like,
I know,
that's
it's really
awesome.
incredible.
yeah,
But tell your friends, tell your enemies.
For
Tell
sure.
your enemies. Tell your enemies. Backing this will make you so mad, and then
Yeah.
they'll do it.
say this will hurt me. It will hurt me if you back this, and they'll go, "Okay, I'm your enemy. I will do
Psychology,
that."
baby.
Yeah, reverse psychology.
And listen, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in the world right now. There's a lot so this is not
Name
not a
one
thing.
thing.
Name
Okay.
one
Name
movie.
a woman. Name a woman
Okay.
going on in the world right now.
Okay.
There's an election.
There's an election. There's horrible things going
No,
on.
it's also in their bio.
I mean, yeah,
That's for the
true head.
that's for the homies.
Yes. But
yes,
all this to
it
say,
is a song. It is a song.
but all this to say, it's this is a different type of this is something where we just hope to bring people some joy and work with our friends over the next year and bring you projects that you love, and also just like share with people and like places in the world that we haven't gotten to go to. It's like for those of you who are in the UK or don't, or in Australia and places that we don't get to go very often, where we know that the audiences for our stuff are big. It's like this would be a great opportunity where we get to come to you with new shows, with old shows, with fun stuff. So
Yeah. And the most succinct version of where we're coming from here can be found on our YouTube channel. We released a little video last week, basically just doing like a summarized version, talking about how, you know, it's just the three of us, for the most part, like producing all this stuff. So there's no like companies or there's no like additional funding that you can't see. We do this as a labor of love, and it's, you know, direct to you because of that. So it's what you see is what you get. We use this money, we turn it around, and we create stuff that hopefully you like. They're rioting.
Is there a thing about mining that I missed?
You look like a miner.
You look like a
Do I
person who
look like a
mines.
miner?
Sure.
Yeah.
a
Is
miner?
that my aesthetic?
Actually, you know what is true is that in
Minor
the end
Keith.
of the first Soviet Squad, Keith does reveal that he dug a hole to bury a body in his backyard.
This is true.
That's
Spoilers.
I didn't say who.
Chop, chop, shovel boy.
I hate that.
Oh, chop, chop, shovel boy.
I hate that.
I like.
I know that this is really
Iris
getting at
Schnabel
you.
said, "You will still not be near me, but I love content." And someone made a funny kind of joke on one of the videos, not like a snide remark, which I found funny, which is like, Americans say world tour, they just go to UK and Australia. And it's like, we'd love to go everywhere in the world, but this is just, we've never been outside of LA, Chicago, or New York.
And we've barely been outside of LA.
Yeah, so the ability to like get to Australia
And, like,
and
both
get
of
to
those
the
are,
UK is the
far.
next step for us.
Also, if there's like a very wealthy person out of Turks and Caicos who wants to give like $100,000 for us
Like,
to go there,
we have a price. You can buy us.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and also like, it makes more sense to go where there is the most fan base, and there is the most fan base in English-speaking countries. Even though some of you speak like 9 languages and you're very cool, and we're
That's
dumb
so
Americans
impressive.
who just speak English.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Speak for yourself.
We're dumb Americans who just speak
I
English
speak a little Spanish, thank you very much.
and a little Hebrew.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I also speak a little Spanish. Thank you very much. But could we do a
Un
whole
poquito.
show in it? No.
Posiblemente.
Well, it's like when you take into
Anyway, my
account,
point
like,
is that like, even though some of you are very cool people in like country, like you what you need to do is introduce the Tin Can Brothers to like 200,000 of your closest friends and get that
Yeah.
fan base built up in, you know, like Slovenia, and then they'll go there. That might be the whole population of Slovenia.
Yeah.
it's hard to it's like, especially like in the months prior to launching this Kickstarter, in like budgeting and prepping, you know, it's like we just like getting to like getting this group of people, this 6 of us plus like Lauren, just to another country.
I mean, honestly,
For a month?
$200,000 is not
I
enough
don't
to
know
fund
how,
this
I
year.
don't know
But
how your budget works.
It's like for
like-
another
It
to
doesn't.
travel people,
It doesn't.
to pay people, because that's the other thing too. It's like, you know, we're all adults here. We're all people in our 30s who like don't do copy
Oliver,
credit.
Some of
Oliver
us.
is not.
Our young 30s, Oliver, thank you very much.
We don't do copy credit meals, you know, for these things. So when you add up on like paying people, flying people places, housing people, plus the budget to do these things and just like get these things up, like what 200 is like pretty bare bones. And I think we've said this before too, but it's like 200 is like the budget to allow us to get most of these things off the ground, and then on a rolling basis through like ticket sales and digital ticket sales and all these things over the year, it's like will allow us to keep you know, doing other stuff. But yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like it's pretty tight. So, and not that
it's pretty tight, and it's really tight.
Yeah.
It's tight. Should we do some shout outs? Take a
Let's
moment to
do
do
it.
some shout outs.
Oh, we're so
We're so close. We're so close. But
Come on, $2.
shall we do some
Gosh,
shout outs?
gosh.
I'm gonna keep saying
Yeah.
until we do them. Shout
let
outs.
me go get a sparkly water.
Let me go
and
get a
then,
friend.
Cryptogram asked,
then a
have
friend.
you guys figured out what ticket prices are going to be look like? No, because we don't know if these shows are happening yet.
But there's some estimates in the FAQ, and that's true. We don't know if these are going to happening, which it puts us in a weird spot. But Also, someone said that we're not going to be coming close to them, but we will be making digital tickets available for all of these projects,
We'll be
and some
as
of them will
close
be on
to you
YouTube.
As we are right now.
Yes.
So
and
in
as
your
we've
home.
ever been, you know.
We are over 6:30.
When Joey comes back, let's pretend that we can't hear him and that he's not there.
Great.
Love it.
But yeah, because again, we still have like
Thank you,
90
Faye.
minutes left. But we're trying to once again remember if we get to 147, 500, we're gonna get the song of the summer, Ass and Bio. But also, we got to get to 150 at the end of the stream because if we don't get to 150 by like today, we do not think we're gonna. It will trend towards making the goal. And
yeah, and I will stop paying attention, so I don't know if we said this yet, but if we, there might come a point when we get like close to the end, if it doesn't look like we're gonna make it, where we might have to like pull the plug on this, which is I'm not saying this is something that's like
they're threatening you.
I'm not threatening you. I just want to be like
it's all or nothing, right?
Clear about that. It's all or nothing. So we are doing the best we can.
And like people have asked, like, oh, why don't you do like Indiegogo or something where like you at least get some of the money because then it's not enough money.
Yeah.
And so then we're in a worse position where we have a bunch of money but not enough money. Exactly. So like
and then you have to decide which Tin Can Brothers has to die.
So this is that's why like 150 is like an important milestone for us today to make sure that we have the momentum, but like also are on track because like if we are not, it'll be really hard to get there,
and it would be sad to be like I don't know floating at 160 on where we can't stream for 10 hours on Saturday and just be like, oh boy, it's
we got to be trending,
and again things take time and planning, and so like we can't like hope for a miracle at the end. So that's why if you've been waiting, you should back now. Like
exactly,
and like show that support, show that to like us, but other people as well. Because I think there are people who are like don't know if it's gonna get funded, so they're like, why bother?
But also, there is no risk to you to pledge because if it doesn't get funded, nobody's getting charged.
And we want to go to Edinburgh and hang out with these people and put on a show. I think it'll be good.
I would love that.
I think it'll be good.
And get to see and meet some of you that we've never gotten to meet before. Or see you again.
And am I muted?
You might have been.
But you also haven't said anything in a while.
Okay, I've got a plan. And the money keeps going up. Thank you.
That was the wrong time.
Hey, Katie, add-ons will be coming in the next 24
to
48 hours, and we're super excited about those, and we hope you are too. And, obviously, like, we've said this before, but, like, for instance, like, if you are in tier 2 and you up your pledge by, like, another $30, but you don't flip up into the next tier, those $30 can then be used as an account to spend towards add-on goals.
It's like a Dave and Buster's. You can redeem it for other prizes.
Yes.
Oh, it's because we said we were going to ignore Joey when he got back and said that we couldn't hear him, but then we.
That's cool.
Said that, and then
great. Cool.
I didn't hear
totally
you
forgot. Wow.
Oh, very
I said
cool.
it and then I totally forgot.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's what it was.
Is Gabe saying something?
Yeah, but let's remember when Gabe gets back from the bathroom.
That we should pretend like we don't see him.
Guys, it's me. I'm here.
That's what it feels like.
And that's what.
Okay, let's watch this clip and then let's do some shout-outs. What do you say?
Let's go.
Sweet.
Brian didn't flake. Brian's brain is flat and mush.
And here we go.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric
Yes!
Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
I mean, he's gay.
So we'll hear
Excuse
about
me.
that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the
I
break,
watched
a look at the
Craig
6 o'clock.
Wiley.
He's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me.
But did you actually have something?
Hey, Joey,
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
hit a certain amount, will you and Lauren recreate that clip?
Oh my god.
Oh, that'd be
If
great.
we hit, okay. Maybe that'll be a part of the next Milestones. Oh wait, here I'll switch headphones with you. But if the next Milestones, can we recreate that clip?
What clip?
Has Lauren been here the whole time?
No, she had to go lay down.
Yeah, I was laying down.
Lauren, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Thank you for being here.
No problem.
You did unfortunately miss the sacred text.
Oh no.
But you did absolutely agree to a next stretch goal, a next milestone of recreating this with Joey if we hit a certain number that will be released hopefully later today.
But in the meantime, we have a clip to watch. We have a clip to watch while we rocket on to that next goal of this Song of the Summer release, My Ass and Bio. But anyway,
This is a Nick Gage original.
Here is the clip.
Back in 1995, four meddlesome teens and their talking dog Bluebird achieved pseudo-celebrity status by solving mysteries that had somehow stumped adults. They called themselves the Solve It Squad. Cracking cases in the 90s style, showing crooks crime never pays. But then Bluebird got murdered in a satanic ritual and everybody went their separate ways. Flash forward. Esther's been on LSD every other day. Gwen went into acting to pretend the pain away. Action. Graves was in the FBI with PTSD. Keith is just a fucking loser. Solve It Squad, Solve It Squad. Getting back together cause life sucks on their own. Solve It Squad, Solve It Squad. Scooby-Dooby-Wooby-Wooby, zippity-bop.
Oh yeah.
That is that is so good.
It's so good. It's sick.
So the theme song is by Nick Gage, and then this animatic is by Meg Lloyd.
Thank you,
So good. Meg is like a real.
Meg is a real
animation artist.
Meg is
also like a real artist, like storyboard. Well, she like directs now too. Like
She directed Star Trek Lower Decks. Yeah.
So cool.
It's so good.
Yeah.
That is like, it's like Velma on Max Who? Am I
know,
right?
Like also,
it's
Can we watch it again?
Yeah, we're gonna watch
one more.
Because like you really have to like
I'm gonna-
things to help you exit that.
I like want to phrase like there's like it's also like such good storytelling where you go, yeah, this is their entire deal in like 60 seconds.
And they're talking
Just gonna
about
freeze frame a bunch of
achieved
things. There's funny
pseudo-celebrity
detail.
status.
I like that. Like they get the key to the city.
By solving mysteries.
Look at all these like other fun mysteries.
It's so fun because you
Somehow
can just
stumped adults.
Yeah,
They call
exactly.
themselves the Solve It Squad.
Like great character design.
Cracking cases in the 90s style, showing crooks crime
And
never
the masks
pays.
from and the people
the masks from the original
show.
show. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I like this time flash forward part too.
Really bothered by Cooper's body.
And everybody went their separate ways.
Because like each frame of these, like you age.
They get a little bit older.
That's
Esther's been on LSD every other
Nate
day.
Matthews.
Gwen went into acting to pretend the pain away. Graves was in the FBI with PTSD. Keith is just a fucking loser. Solve It Squad.
Also like a cardboard cutout of Keith in the van.
in the front. Also, I don't think I've ever noticed. Is that Esther trying to zone out a fish?
Yeah, Esther's like talking to a fish. I don't know. I imagine like telepathically like yelling.
I love it.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, real crime scene.
Merch.
Back together cause life sucks on their own. Solve It Squad. Solve It Squad.
I also just love that Keith is animated to look like Johnny Bravo. I mean,
Yes.
the upper half of it is so
enormous.
huge.
So big and
But
I
like,
love it.
but like Keith, it is a
It's
jump
so
really
good.
good.
Yes, 100%.
Ah,
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And these readings were so fun to do.
Yeah, they were. I mean, the only thing that was not fun about them was that we were all isolated because of COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What
But
a
the
nutso
readings themselves
time.
were
But it was like, yeah, honestly, like, I mean, it's certainly the most fun I've ever had on a Zoom call.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we are so close to My Ass and Bio.
I
Song of the
cannot
Summer.
wait. God, I'm so excited. Jesus Christ.
Wait, have you heard it?
Do it.
You guys haven't heard it, right?
They haven't heard it yet.
Oh
This is
man.
what we do. We invite people on the stream, but we don't tell them shit.
I'm
We just
so
say show up.
We don't
excited.
tell them shit about ass. Okay.
or ask about shit, or bio about either.
Yes.
So yeah.
So yeah, we're just looking. At this point, we're just looking for $151.
That's true. And then we eventually will do these shout outs. I want them so bad.
Brian is ready.
But here's the thing. Should we preview some of the streams for this upcoming week as well? Because we're going all week, baby, with releases that you've unlocked. We've got another Tin Can Tuesday coming on Tuesday, where who's going to be embarrassed this time? Probably me.
Yep.
And then
did you see the clip from that, Gabe?
No. What is this?
I just want to play it.
Who got embarrassed?
Joey. I mean, a little bit. No, Joey, dude, good job.
What? I'll play it. I don't give a shit.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Lauren, have you seen this?
What is it?
U-hauling?
Oh, I saw this.
Is that what you hauling it? Okay, because
It's certainly not what I said it was.
It's from this. It's fair. It's fine.
Okay. I feel like I'm super out of touch and I need what that
Lauren's
was.
embarrassed.
Here's a clip out from that live stream.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean,
I know,
gay,
it's
excuse me,
so-
he's
back in the
blind.
day when-
So we'll hear about that.
Okay, as we head to the break, a
Oh,
look at the
so
six
But I feel like that's like 144.
But
Yeah.
he's gay.
I think that's
gay.
like 4. The resolution is
Where
4.
is this clip out?
It's
Actually,
I don't know.
It's low,
live stream clip outs. That's the folder.
It's low, it's
Is
You
low.
come.
That's not it. Sorry. Hold on one second.
Where
Wow,
is
Corey's
this
so
clip?
I
disorganized.
know.
I want to know what you
All
hauling
these
is.
files that are like clearly labeled and you're missing one.
I know.
It's much more organized than my life. On my computer, I just keep creating a folder called desktop that I periodically just swoop everything on the desktop and put that into.
Oh, that's
good. Desktop 2, desktop 3. So, but for me, desktop 2 is inside desktop 3.
I that used to be that for me, and I've been trying not to do that.
That's just.
But
this was also a really funny
I
clip.
don't always call it desktop
Luke
either.
said-
Sometimes I
just
call it
files.
something else. No, sometimes I call it
What-
like mess. And then, like, good luck finding anything ever again.
This clip that Luke is talking about was also really funny, which was we did.
This is going to be like a digital version of it, too. Somebody
you
who's just
listening to
like,
me?
I'll
Okay.
show you how to organize your digital life.
Am I
in a way that's
fucking
simplistic
just
and makes
speaking
it
into
But, like,
nothing?
the amount of time
Does anyone
you're
listen?
supposed to pick everything up and hold it and decide whether or not
Am I
it's stored. I can't do that
silent?
with a digital file.
Oh, that's a lot of work. I didn't realize.
Can anyone
Yeah,
hear
no,
me?
It's a whole process. Like, I would have to be like, does this red phone spark joy? No.
you
and
are on the
throw in
chatter
the
box.
trash.
Anxiety. Yeah. Does this
No one
dog?
in, no one in
Since
this
it's
spot
not
is listening to me.
Yeah.
You're going to want
I'm just
a
speaking
snack.
and speaking.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are listening, but I was trying to tell Gabe and Ashley about the.
What? Oh,
No,
tell
we got
us, Joey. We
Clementine.
can't
Oh
see
my!
right
Oh,
now,
so you
which makes it
are
harder
listening to
hear
me.
you. Yeah, but Corey's like blocking our view and
And
Okay.
Brian was offering snacks, so.
Okay.
yeah, Brian's
Well, what I
here.
was gonna say was, can you see the screen?
Nope.
We can't
No.
see anything right now
Okay.
because Corey.
Well, I
can't
threw a
find
comment up
Flash.
there. I threw a
I
comment
can't
up
find a
there.
file, which is why I've accidentally triggered fireworks and lasers, and like I didn't realize what was
Well, you
happening.
did it at 1.75.
Oh, we did it.
Wow!
Incredible. Absolutely
wow, like,
incredible.
Perfect. Look at the ass on that. Clementine
Okay.
could be a Mandarin, but you
Well,
know,
Clementine and bio.
I'll
I
go,
found it.
I'll go
Okay.
with my new fruit.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, what I was gonna say is
Did we show you how yet?
No, I only
No.
just found
He
it.
found
All
it.
right.
this clip.
Oh,
that
that's
Luke
pretty funny too.
described was from
The
the debate
Oh
game.
my god.
You couldn't make it to it with Ashley, where we were saying we were debating what the most famous or iconic line in cinema was.
Yeah.
The
And-
most iconic line in cinema? I
Yeah.
have thoughts.
And do you know what this
In
line is
the
from?
debate,
Gabe?
you don't get to have an opinion now.
What You Come to My Wedding is?
Yeah, you know what
Yeah.
that's from?
That actual quote.
Feels like it's from The Godfather, but I could be wrong.
It
It
is,
is.
but it's because
No,
And
it's
that
it's
it's
not.
not.
not. It's wrong.
It's wrong.
Mary
What?
Kate thought the line in The Godfather that was, "You come to me the day of my daughter's
The day of
wedding."
my daughter's wedding.
Thought that the line was, "You come to my wedding,"
and
And
and that
that's
was it.
that's
Pretty
it.
good.
Um,
You come to my wedding?
I think Ashley
giving
won
Grim.
that, right?
Grim, it's giving this.
No, MK won that. They voted.
Oh,
They voted for
well,
stupidity.
your answer was right.
I
Hers was
thank you.
funny.
Thank
Hers was
you.
funny.
What
Yours was right.
was your list?
May the force be with you.
Oh, that's a good one.
Like, what makes something iconic
I'm not saying
that
it's
it like
the best line.
resonates
I'm
beyond the
saying
movie?
it's like
No, that's really
everyone
good.
knows it. I'm saying it is iconic.
That's really good. Mine would have probably been E.T. Phone Home.
That was my second choice.
Yeah.
Wow. You guys should play opposite each other in a show called The Service.
Well, if you'd showed up, we would have actually had to come to consent.
If you are you,
So this is from the stream last week.
Oh boy.
what does it mean if you are U-hauling?
Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna go for it. Is it does it involve here we go. Like
Or on this divorce guy.
come on, you're there. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Does it involve like masturbating someone through your own legs? Like literally when you said it, I was like,
Like a
is it
trailer hitch?
Like a trailer hitch?
That is not at all. You're nowhere.
Okay.
U-hauling
U-hauling.
is a common occurrence in lesbian relationships where you like move in with someone after the first date.
Right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that knowledge.
Thank you for letting us watch Lauren.
Honestly, Joey, I love that as a guess.
Thanks.
It was very creative.
I think it's creative. I think it's also just telling of people's own, like maybe your own proclivity towards you know, what goes. I don't know.
No.
Taste.
Very good. Very
No.
good.
The minute I told Lauren what I said, she went, I can't believe you said that. People are going to think we do that. And we don't.
Oh my God.
Because that's not a thing.
Yeah. And I'm like,
so
no.
It sounds so much like a straight man who has no idea how gay sex works, trying to figure it out. Being
It's
like,
so upsetting.
They're
Also, it's just
gay,
like
so like,
also just
do they,
U-hauling.
is it? That's what it feels like.
U-hauling is just like, that's the basics. I thought.
You rent
No.
a U-Haul.
But
I think I would have gotten there because I think I've heard it once about.
I mean,
lesbian relationships.
I guess here's my question: what was the context? Like, had there been like, was the previous one like a sex act?
Some of them were.
Mm-hmm. But
Not all.
had there been a mix? Had there been not sex acts in the mix at this point? Okay,
Yeah.
so then, yeah.
But it is time to listen to
Excited.
to drop this
Speaking
new
of sex
track.
acts,
The
let's
hottest
hear-
track of the summer.
Listen, if you're in the chat right now and there's anyone in the room with you, get them over to the computer
yeah.
right now.
If you
Rip
can
those headphones out of
airplay
your
this
ears.
to like a speaker or someone else's TV,
If
like,
you're in class,
if you're in class,
play it out.
turn the volume up.
But this is
It's Sunday.
from
It's your-
from
well,
the genius
not
mind
everywhere. Not
of
Australia.
Angela Parrish and Allie Gordon. This is the next country chart topper.
Okay.
My Ass and Bio.
Everybody be quiet. I want to hear it.
Oh, wait.
ass is in bio.
Gotta make it louder.
Blast it.
Blast it. No fade. No loop. Let's do it.
If you are in Hebrew school right now.
Bio.
Oh no! How do I get it to restart?
Oh fuck!
Hold on. Maybe if I palette cleanse with some choir angels.
Here we go.
There we go.
My ass is in bio, and it's waiting for you to click on link in bio, and perhaps you'll get to see some tits too. You may think I'm a bot, but I'm not. I'm just hot, and I got something to show you. My ass. Each day I'm so lonely as I spam my replies. Need friends who U-haul me, meaning to masturbate themselves through my thighs. If you're looking to get hard, click this link. I won't steal your credit card. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass.
Oh.
Was that Dolly Parton?
Oh,
Oh, so good.
that's amazing.
So there will be a dance will drop for this, but in the meantime, I did sync it up with another TikTok dance that's been going around because it fits pretty good. Here we go. This is my ass and bio to a different TikTok dance.
Right after the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay, excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break,
I want to know what happened at the commercial break.
I want
to know what happened in the newsroom.
Also,
Someone was like, Cynthia, I told you that in confidence.
Eco Punk said, "Can I cover this song and post it on my OnlyFans?" I think you have to.
I think that's a given.
That's a must. But here it is to an actual. Here's the actual clip.
My ass is in bio.
Yes!
Waiting for you to click on link in bio. And perhaps you'll get to see some tits too. You may think I'm a bot, but I'm not. I'm just hot. And I got something to show you. My ass. Each day I'm so lonely as I spam my replies. Need friends who you haul me, meaning to masturbate themselves through my thighs. If you're looking to get hard, click this link. I won't steal your credit card.
The dance wasn't long enough though.
That synced
Really
up
good.
so well.
I just thought
An absolute bop.
I thought
That
I was
was
like the salt off my
incredible.
hands, but now
Yeah,
I
the
need
way
to
they
wash
like go
my
like
hands.
this when
Yeah.
it's like the callback and stuff.
Oh,
the call
amazing.
out. Gabe, the chance you've been waiting for. Take
All
this.
right, motherfuckers, let's talk D&D. It's just me now, baby. Here's why bards are the best class. Ah, shit. Well, all right, Joey's still there.
I'm listening.
Thank you, Leo.
Yeah, that song fucking slaps. I wanna also write a song called That's Bio.
A competing song?
Yeah, a competing song.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe
Or-
that dance club genre really got me going. And I'm like, is there a dance club next to
If we play the
Oh, yeah.
music, can you improvise one?
Sure. What music? The dance club music?
Whichever.
Yeah, why not? But let's make that 148.50.
We got an hour left, and can we get to 150?
I'll improv to dance thing, a new Ass and Bio song at 148.50. That feels good to me. That feels like an achievable goal. Y'all, I'm straight eating oranges up in here.
Yeah, guys. Oh,
Yeah, guys.
Silence.
Sorry, I'm texting Joey.
Yeah, everybody. What do
Yeah.
150? Oh, we're putting this could be on Broadway
Right.
on
Yeah,
Spotify.
like-
Yeah.
It's been stuck in my head for
It's
the
great.
full 24 hours.
Yeah. Man, I love that this could be on Broadway album because, like, in the workshop, it was all piano. Even
It,
the
like-
guitar was piano. So to have
Yeah.
like drums and orchestrations on some of those songs, like "Just My Luck," slaps.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
it's like even on the video of With You, it's like you're playing the video and then in the credits or like the end card of the video, you put on the actual album version of the song and I'm like, oh my god, there's like a whole fucking instrumentation here. It's great.
There's a whole fucking instrument there.
Yeah.
You come to my wedding?
You come to my wedding, a whole fucking thing?
Yeah.
And this was after like Kurt and I had like very passionately argued for hours.
Oh, what was Kurt's line?
Kurt's was "I am no man."
Fuck that, no.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's good.
Absolutely
It was pandering.
Absolutely not. It took me a second to even remember what that was from. Kurt, I love you, bud, but I am no man. Come on.
Wow.
Then he said it was anti-feminist not to vote for him.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, but that's what the
Well,
great debate is all about. You know, I like the gloves off. I like people like going so hard while we're debating, and then just like it's like a good outlet for like all the anger we have inside of us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio.
Elizabeth is correct. Sometimes you just have to confront the person who comes to your wedding.
Yeah.
I mean,
it might be fun to like listen to a This Could Be on Broadway song at some point, just to give people like a taste too of like what that's like if you haven't heard the album yet.
I'd do that. I'd listen.
I'd do that.
Listen to your song, Brian?
Yeah, or Just My Luck. I love Just My Luck.
It's so good.
Bryce is so fucking good. Or So Chill. So Chill.
Josh says, "Can I inject the song into my veins?" I think that already happened.
We could do So Chill.
Also, we're doing the Y'all Need to Do a Country Musical now, which I'm so on board for. We love.
Oh, yeah. Like, in case you didn't know, Allie and Angela, who wrote my asses in bio, are, okay, Oliver, you're bored? Are writing the music for Gross Profit, a new comedy musical with Joey, myself, and Lauren, directed by Corey. And that's going to be really fucking fun because they're super talented. I can't wait.
As we have now demonstrated.
Did we? Sorry, because I don't remember. Did we watch our buffer opening number from this year? We watched the 2019 one.
No, we didn't. We didn't put it on.
Because they also wrote that.
Yeah, we could toss that on. We got a lot of options.
Toss it on.
Toss it on.
Toss that. I forgot about Toss That Can.
What?
I forgot about Toss That Can.
What a number.
Oh, yeah. Rewatching Killer Guest was like wild. A wild
chaos.
A chaotic experience because we did 4 shows in 3 days, which was absolutely fucking nuts.
Yeah, apparently we didn't post the one. I mean, I think did we put it in? We might have put it in Patreon.
What are we doing right now?
Yeah, we did put it on Patreon. Yeah,
but yeah, if anyone wants to watch, and also maybe if we hit 147 750, which we're not too far away from.
That's very achievable. Make it 140. Make it
147 750, or maybe even 148. Maybe 148. Let's just say 148.
What'll happen then?
140. We've got a bunch of other Solve It Squad clips to watch too.
Oh yeah. Let's watch a buffer opening.
Let's watch more of us.
Buffer.
Okay, let's watch you.
I think everything needs a monetary value. I think 145. Oh, okay, yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay. 147 750. 147 750 is buffer. 148 is a new Solve It Squad clip.
I love this.
And then we'll see where we go from there because we'll be under $2,000 and we have under 1 hour. You know?
Yeah, with all the stuff around this campaign, we found ourselves in a position we're rarely in, which is we have too much cool shit to release and not enough time.
And we're talking about releasing clips that you've already seen.
What is the whole thing? I don't understand.
Just how you understand. It's just a hole.
Just dig a hole.
Dig a hole.
Digger.
Gabe, go find a hole, dig it. Life's a garden,
you can
dig
definitely dig a metaphorical hole.
It's just a hole, Gabe.
I don't get it.
At 175,000, Gabe will star in Joe Walker's original play, The Digger.
Whoa!
Have you seen that clip, the interview with Hal Prince talking about cats?
Yes.
Yes. It's so good.
You just posted it the other day.
I did because it's so good.
I haven't seen it before, but it's great.
my favorite thing.
Listen, $9 away from an inside baseball clip of the 3 bros in Toronto last fall singing a song by Allie and Angela.
We hosted a gala. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Show me. Oh, not yet. Give them more than $9.
Wait, where are we?
I don't remember exactly. I will dig a hole.
If we do hit 150 in 1 hour, we have 1 hour to hit to raise fucking
$2,259.
$59, and Gabe will dig a hole.
And there's 242 people here, so we're all smart, right?
Wow.
All these
You
people,
do the math.
No, but like we can do this.
Roll
like
the clip.
we can like use our resources to post on our Facebooks and talk to those people from high school we haven't talked to in 15 years.
Woo!
Let's go, team!
Hell yeah!
Let's go, team.
Perfect. All right, roll the clip.
For you to shovel, right?
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest.
What do you think I was going to do?
He's gay. He's gay. Excuse me, he's blind. So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
Okay.
And then he's just like, okay, and like he's just like, and we're
He's like, okay, sounds good. He's gay. He's
Oh,
blind. He's gay.
Just a pro.
I mean, but like, has a gay man ever climbed Mount Everest? Could a gay man climb Mount Everest?
No.
I mean,
Not a chance.
with all of his attraction
Yeah.
to the same sex, wouldn't that make it difficult to?
Not enough coffee. This one. This is the one, right?
That's the one.
Well, we're not going to watch this whole thing.
Since
are we?
the dawn.
No.
But he couldn't climb straight
Should I
up.
Okay.
Skip to the song.
So
we can watch the
No, let's
beginning.
do the opening, but let's stop at the end of the
One
song.
of
So
time.
for context, though, real quick, this is Buffer
so-
Festival, which is an online creator event where like
It's an in-person event for
online creators to screen
filmmakers.
their new work. They're filmmakers, but a lot of them have like online presences. We hosted it, and so
This is like the award show gala
Yeah.
sort of thing.
yes,
It's the Oscars of YouTube.
it's the Oscars of YouTube, except it's not the streamy. what is
It's
it called?
but there's the streamies and the webbies and
The Springies and the Sprungies.
Yeah.
The Springies and the Sprungies.
it's
and
the
Springies.
Golden Globes of you.
The most important thing is Allie and Angela wrote a song about a theme that is relatable to people who are online creators. Roll the tape.
And the voiceover in the beginning of this is Bryce Charles.
Who was also in one of the short, like a
Yeah.
VO, like a voice actor in one of the short films, and we did not know.
Buffer Festival is like the BAFTAs of
They're
More
British?
like the Independent Spirit
Oh wait,
Awards.
does Canada have an award show?
It's
Probably.
TIFF. It's the
They're like
Toronto
the
International
Canadian-
Film Festival.
The Canada's.
The Canada one is called the Maples.
The Maples.
Really?
Yes.
Nope.
Wait, what about the Mounties?
Nope,
Okay.
that's a lie.
And roll the tape.
Human beings have been obsessed with recording their experiences for posterity as a way of making sense of this mysterious thing we call life. In the prehistoric age, our ancestors put pigment to stone, creating images that reflected their
Okay.
most foundational rituals: hunting, gathering, who wore the mammoth skin best.
Okay.
Thousands of years later, the long-reigning Han Dynasty brought us the technological advancement of paper. Paper fundamentally changed the ways we could record our past, showcase our present, predict our future, and wipe our asses.
Very good.
During the Renaissance, Europeans took visual expression to the next level with hyperrealistic portraits of gods and men that challenged our very notion of what made something real, blurring the lines between fact and fiction, much like organized religion.
Cool.
To this day, humanity continues its search for meaning. And while the motivation behind why we create and record our experiences may be similar to our ancestors, the tools we now use have advanced beyond mankind's wildest dreams.
Some people say Teen Can Bros
The
are the
distance we have
historians
traveled is
of
vast,
the online era.
but where we are headed is
Most
a
people
secret
don't.
yet to be revealed. Some may even say we're buffering.
Oh.
Because as humans, we can only see the amount of video that has already been loaded. Who knows what wonders await us just around the corner.
Well, scrub my eyes with a bar of soap. I can't believe this new invention called the zoetrope. It's a bunch of moving pictures viewed in succession. It creates the illusion of an object's progression. The zoetrope, the zoetrope. I'm simply a fuzz with bliss. It looks just like it's running. I feel as if I'm there. Technology will never get better than this.
Time travel, baby.
They're calling it cassette, VHS. I record my own fights and lightsaber fights and make my family all watch them on movie nights. The VHS, the VHS. Watch out, George Lucas. I made a movie in my basement that I'll treasure for life. Technology will never get better than this.
Yeah, I know.
Almost. Okay. It did sound like I was in a pocket.
Yeah,
Someone's pocket, yeah.
I did a thing. Posting every detail to my online fam. Posting front-facing videos to Instagram. Not to humble brag, but what I can achieve, I've got an entire production sleep hit up my sleeve. My iPhone 4, I can instantly reminisce. I get FOMO scrolling other people's lives every night. Technology will never get better than this. Oh, better than this. Better than this. But the thing that's so astounding, and dude don't have a cow, is there are 1 billion videos on YouTube that you can stream right now.
That's too many.
And there's a thing throughout time. Back to cave etchings carved with a knife.
Unbelievable.
Want to share our humor, our triumph, and our
Started
strife.
way too high.
The truth of daily life. Technology makes it possible. Technology will get better. Yes, technology
will get better.
We can't wait to see.
Actually, Jayla said harmonies are 10 out of 10. I would say the harmonies are 4 out of 10. Thank you so much.
Mostly in unison.
It's a little under rehearsed, but thank you so much.
I think it's great.
Automation rules the world. It's such an easy life. My AI chatbot goes to work for me, but also fucks my wife. The sky is
Pretty good
full
line.
of camera drones. The sea is full of grime. These words were generated by autofill, which works 98% of the finger.
Good.
My
Good
Matrix
subversion.
pod. My Matrix pod. Every night I sleep in goo.
Technology will never get better than this.
Please don't let it get better than this. I'm scared of what it looks like if we allow it to.
It's my favorite Reddit.
That got kind of dark. Yeah, that future stunk.
Hey brain, you've had enough today. Go home, you're drunk.
Let's not borrow more existential dread. If the future gets as bleak as that, at least we'll all be dead. And we're not there yet.
Yeah,
We're not there yet. We don't sleep in beds of illusion. And we've got fascinating, entertaining, stimulating, captivating VR,
electric car,
food delivery robots, technology. Let's hope that it will never get better than this. Let's hope that it will never get better than this. Technology will never get better than this.
Everything described as well lit, I would just do that.
Technology will never get better than this.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Thanks to Allie and
Wow.
We don't need the opening monologue.
No.
Oh, it was pretty good. No.
But yeah,
It's a theater designed for film, and
Yeah.
they did their best to help us.
but yeah, they Allie and Angela wrote that banger of a song that was stuck in my head for months.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's earwormy as hell.
Yes. And yeah, but meanwhile, hold on, where was it? Emma made a good point. If we all up by $10, we'll reach 150. We're so
Wow.
close.
That's true. $10. What is that? 1 cup of coffee?
Damn.
Am I out of touch?
This is a fair.
Not at Alfred's or whatever.
This is a
that
fair
place is called.
I
critique.
think it's like a banana.
It's like
This is
one
a fair
banana.
critique from Becky.
Yeah,
Imagine if that sketch had been written in a post My Ass and Bio world.
Whoa.
Well,
I think
Woo!
for a post My Ass and Bio world, we'll have to get this funded.
That's
because
right.
Even things that are, kind of revisiting old material, we will be coming at it from a My Ass and Bio
world.
perspective.
Yeah. Like, because that's the real question is like, what does Solve It Squad look like in a post My Ass and Bio world?
That's true. And
Yeah.
here's the thing: if you pledged on this stream or upped your pledge by $10, we will scream your name back at you. We'll scream it
and probably mispronounce it.
If any Solve It Squad character was going to have an OnlyFans, it would be Keith.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I think
all the burgers.
I feel like delivery.
Oh,
I feel like
we're also at 148, meaning that we've got a
feel like-
Solve It Squad.
But just because they're like, is this like TikTok?
But like one of those.
Can I put my
But it's
content
a
on
celebrity
tease. It's
teases
a
where you
tease
don't
the
actually
entire
post it.
time.
Oh,
like,
of course.
She will not show you any T or A.
She's going.
Or
Where
F.
are the eyes?
Or feet.
Fanny.
I know. I was like, are we going British slang? Like,
Nah, feet.
yeah.
She might show off.
I think that she would be like maybe in like a robe, like a sexy lingerie sort of like robe thing where you can see like a peek of the bra or something, and then she'd be like, donate more money, you can see a bit more, and then like absolutely like it would just be like tiny, like another inch. Like she'd fleece people.
At 148, are we going to show a Solve It Squad clip?
Oh yeah,
We're supposed to.
Yeah.
It keeps going up.
Which clip was it?
This is great.
This is great.
This is fun.
Because we got to get to 150 by the end of the stream, so Gabe will dig a hole.
Yeah, dig a hole!
That's right.
But like Keats would just be like full
Yeah.
frontal, like, but it would be like bad photos,
What
just like in a mirror.
what clip are we watching?
Yeah. What did they vote on?
Oh no, this is not the thing. Let me load that. Which clip? Anyone?
Like, why would I know? You said they voted.
Whatever you want. They voted. They had a couple clips, so we can vote. We got. Let us know in the chat. The few we have left, we have Sandwich Trick from LA or New York.
I vote Sandwich Trick.
Should
we
we see
also
the
have.
LA and New York?
We can watch both Sandwich Tricks back to back.
Can we do both?
I think that's fun.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Do a Sandwich Trick.
We're gonna stop you right there.
If you don't know, I could not make it through Sandwich Trick without like completely losing my shit every time. So much so that I stopped watching Sandwich Trick. I was filming Sandwich Trick, and I would just stare at the corner of my phone because it made me laugh so much and I would break.
Okay, so this is Sandwich Trick from when we did Solve It Squad in LA.
Hey, what about a sandwich trick, huh? Sandwich trick? Sandwich trick? Sandwich trick? Sandwich trick? We're getting into my friend's gonna do a sandwich trick! Hell yes, I love
Keith,
us!
come on, guys, really,
I do love how colorful this set is. It's very
Yeah.
pleasing to look at.
It's a different vibe.
But I like the texture. I like that they're so
Yes.
wide. I like the texture. It feels more like
Did
the
someone order
the
sandwiches?
actual.
But seriously, what the hell's going on over here?
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Throw some
Greg's
sandwiches
gonna
up in
be
the chat.
Master at sandwich tricks.
Sandwich tricks? Is this some sort of sick joke?
Hell no, mi hermano. This cat's legit. He can shuffle the ingredients of a bologna sandwich like a professional dealer shuffles a deck of cards.
We're talking Vegas, baby.
Yeah, well, when you spend that much time eating sandwiches as a kid, they kind of become a part of you. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty rusty.
So stupid.
Come on, Scrags. For old time's sake.
Josh, what have you been waiting for?
Yes!
It's all on YouTube.
Oh, Scrad's gonna do a sandwich trick.
Sandwich.
Scrad's gonna do a sandwich trick. 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 You got bread up in that sandwich. 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 There's cheese up in that sandwich. There's cheese up in that sandwich. There's cheese in it. Sandwich cheese in it. Sandwich apple. It's sandwich apple. It's sandwich apple. It's sandwich.
That can't be right.
I'm like, I am just like,
Oh, it's
cannot agree.
great.
Oh, horrible Sandwich Trick.
Okay, so
fun.
then let's watch Sandwich Trick from when we did it in New York off Broadway.
Oh, me.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weinberg, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But
feel like Corey's never
he's
felt
gay.
more alive.
I mean, he's
No, I
gay.
haven't.
Excuse me, he's
That's
blind.
powerful.
So we'll hear about that coming up.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
How much it changed, if at all. I bet some.
Well, the song was like different every night.
Yeah, it tweaked, but I'm trying to remember what this was.
All right, yeah,
like.
because you were just making some.
It was fundamentally different.
Hey man, what about a sandwich trick, huh?
That's a New York color scheme. That was an Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Sandwich trick! Sandwich trick! Sandwich trick! Get in my first grade school do this magic sandwich trick. It's so cool. I know what's
No, guys, seriously, I haven't done one of those in forever.
I forget the line this night.
Did someone scream for sandwich? But seriously, what the hell's going on over here?
Oh, man, you're gonna love this. Grabs here is a master at sandwich tricks.
Sandwich tricks? Is this some sort of sick joke?
Oh no! This cat's legit. He can shuffle the ingredients of a bologna sandwich like a dealer does a deck of cards.
Oh, we're talking Vegas, baby.
Yeah, well, when you spend that much time eating sandwiches as a kid, they kind of become a party, so you bet. Oh, I don't know, guys. I'm getting kind of rusty, so.
Oh, come on, Trax. For all time's sake.
All right, so.
Yeah! Oh, get ready! Those guys gonna do a sandwich trick. I said, oh, get ready! Those guys gonna do a sandwich trick. I said, what? Get ready! Those guys gonna do a sandwich trick. I said, what? Get ready! Those guys gonna do a sandwich trick.
Well, that certainly can't be right.
Joey, your arms
Gabe,
look so long then. They're really strong.
Gabe, Gabe, you are the pit bull of the sandwich.
Yeah. Sandwich trick.
There were two bits of that I forgot we added. One of which was
When I say sandwich, you say tray.
when I say sandwich, you say trick.
You say
Sandwich.
sandwich. When Esther's going sandwich. It's pretty fucking good.
Like 4 times, and then the fourth, I'm like, Esther, no.
literally every time you finally do this, I lose it. Like the one, but also I was losing it in rehearsals. And we didn't rehearse with props, so it was just, like you would just be like, here's. Well, because also it was a little crazier without props. Because then you would throw it in your pants and like swirl around because there was nothing there, and then you would pull it out. And
Yeah,
be like,
it was just a complete waste of materials and food.
For my second favorite line that came out of that, which was I ran out of things that he was putting on the sandwich.
Put sandwich on that sandwich.
Put sandwich on that sandwich. That was good.
That's good. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. This might be a milestone we have to add. I will do a sandwich trick live this week on one of the streams.
Oh, that's
in the hole that Gabe did.
Yeah, in the hole.
In a hole.
In the hole. Gabe will dig a hole and I'll do a sandwich trick in the hole.
Yeah.
This is for a hyper specific audience.
I mean, that's what we make stuff for, though.
A joke that good is never a waste.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I'm like, are we gonna be able to do this in Edinburgh? Are we gonna be able to source this money sandwich?
Yeah,
material?
we'll have to see what are there any are we gonna have to use haggis?
Yeah.
Haggis on that sandwich.
Oh, I thought you were going to say haggis on that haggis.
Got haggis on that haggis.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it'll be like
iron. You say brew. Iron.
Iron brew. And you'll put beans. Got beans on that sandwich.
Yeah, just
English breakfast on that sandwich.
Blood pudding on that sandwich.
Get the blood in the pudding, and the pudding on the sandwich, and the sandwich on the plate, and the plate.
Yeah, Robin is a great idea. Everyone just has to bring sandwich materials to.
Yeah, try getting those through customs.
If everyone donates $10 worth of sandwich material, we'll hit our goal.
Yeah, that's what most of this budget is going for.
They don't have bread in Scotland. Got beans
Sandwich
above
can
that.
Got beans upon that haggis.
Joey, I was just reminded. I totally forgot when Ashley was talking about sandwich materials in your pants. That in senior year of college, you tried to do a clown bit where you made a sandwich in your pants. So Joe,
That's
you've
what-
always been a sandwich.
That's what this is based
Is that
on.
what inspired?
I
That's what
totally
this is.
forgot.
That's why we
Tell
did
the story.
this. Okay, so in senior year of college, we did a clown class, and it was like we had to do clowning. And there was one day, like
This is a very real, serious school class.
very real serious school class that was really great. This was a great class, but one of I don't know if this was the
class at Yale, which was
I don't
insane.
exactly,
No,
and I don't know if this was like this wasn't the day where we just had to get up and make everyone laugh, right?
No, I think
that was day one.
That fucking day.
That was
God
the first
damn
day,
it.
which was just
That was
make
the first day
everyone
where everyone had to sit in a circle, and then you had to go to the middle of the room and just go make everyone laugh, and you couldn't leave until everyone laughed honestly, which was
it was
nuts.
absolutely humbling and
It
degrading.
was nuts. But this was like coming in and preparing like a bit, and so my bit was like, oh, I'm gonna throw a bunch of sandwich materials into my pants and do like a whole thing where I shake my pants. And then in my pants, I'm going to have a pre-made sandwich also in there and pull it out and look like I just made a nice sandwich. And I was doing it, and our teacher, Malcolm Tulip at Michigan, came up and immediately called me out on it. He's like, that's not real. And I was like, and he was just like, pull out what's in your pants. And I pulled out all the bottle sandwich, and he goes, that's funny. And it's yeah, you're right. That is funny. It's like, that is funnier than it being pre-made. And it's like a really good lesson in clowning of like, you preparing for something is not like, it's not, the failure is funnier. The failure is funnier.
I had an equally failure moment in my clown class, which was we had to do it in pairs. We had to like bring in a presentation, but you had to do it with a pair. And it was me and my friend Cleo, where we were like, we have no idea what we're gonna do. Do we have any like abilities at all? Like, do we have like, are we good at a thing that we could bring in and like show as a demonstration? And I was like, I can drink water really quickly. Like, I think if I got like a gallon of like one of those like huge gallon things of water, I could like finish it in a couple minutes, right?
Is that healthy? Is that healthy for you?
No, it's awful.
Okay.
And my friend Cleo was like, I have this weird little like baby voice that I sing in, and I was like, great. What if you like pick a song to sing, and I will finish the gallon of water in the time it takes you to sing that song? And so that's what we brought in. And our teacher was like, saw me bring in this gallon and goes, should we put them down on the floor? And I'm like, no, I feel very confident about this. And they were like, let's go outside and do this bit outside. And I was like, okay, if you say so. Like, the utmost confidence that I was going to
gallon of water?
Easily finish this. I was like, this is not going to be a problem. This is no skin off my back, right? We go outside. I like encore. I'm so ready. I've never heard Cleo do this voice. We just like agreed that she was going to do a voice and sing "My Heart Will Go On," and so the music starts for "My Heart Will Go On." I start chugging this gallon of water as quickly as I can, and before she starts singing, have realized that this is an impossible task that I will never complete. And I'm already laughing at myself a little bit, going, this is so stupid. I thought this was going to be a talent. Then she starts singing in the most insane sort of like, and I lost my fucking mind. I was drenched. I mean, maybe a quarter of that water got into my mouth. And by the end of it, I was like sopping wet. And they were like, that's a success.
Yeah,
like, that's an A. And I was like, what?
Yes.
Well, the like.
Did you practice it once?
That one time. When I tell you, I was so positive that I was going to be able to do this without beyond a shadow of a doubt. I was like, oh, all I have to do is drink water. Done.
And that's what's funny. Hubris.
and hubris is hilarious.
Well, that's like the Joe Walker's whole clown bit thing from their class too, which was Joe was going to.
He almost did almost never did another show after that.
Which was like standing on a chair and doing a whole thing where he's gonna dive into a cup of water. and it was like,
Oh, so he died. I see.
And you're like, no, he's
Yeah.
not going to do it. And at the end, he does it. And I just have this visual of him like that diver dive where you go up and you like go straight down right into the stage. And it was just like, Jesus Christ. It's like, don't break your neck. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Oh, man. Thank you, Cowardly Crow.
Clown class is cool now. If you live in LA, you know clowns are cool now.
Clown class
Clowns
is
are on the
not.
rise.
Clown class was not something that I was able to take in my BFA program or my MFA program. I took clowning at ACT, which used to offer an MFA program that I just found out they stopped. But so like it's something that's like out in the world, but it is also like it's not like improv or like it's not comedy. It is clowning, which is like it is more in
It's
relationship
its
to like
own-
mime.
yeah.
Like it is its own very specific thing. And like man, I took
It's clown
ACT
class.
has classes you can take when you're very young and like through an adult, and I took a clown class with like the clown teacher that they have as like a I don't know 12-year-old or something, like thinking I'm very funny, I'm gonna have a great time in this class. Like I did not. And then I did a program at ACT, like a summer program for adults when I was in college. And like I didn't voluntarily sign up to take clown again, but it was like that's one of the classes, and it was her again, and I was like, I have to do better at this time.
Yeah.
Like I have to. And I blacked it out. I don't remember a lot. I just remember. I remember that like I did finally get to a place where she was like, "Yes, that's
because it's like it's not.
But
it is comedy, but like it's not.
But
approached from
every
a-
instinct
yeah.
that you have to be like, I'm gonna go out there and like be funny is like
It's about, it's
no.
like it's very physical, but it is about like honesty.
Yeah, no, you really have to take it very seriously.
This sounds so American. It's
No,
not.
it's
the
not.
most
It's- yeah.
famous school
Is
is
Paris.
Lecoq,
In
right?
France.
Yeah.
It's like it's very much not American.
No, and it's why I actually think it's like very difficult for a lot of Americans to learn because it's very different than.
You're like-
it's very European.
Yeah,
Like,
it's extremely European.
Yeah. You're probably not
It's
going
not
to
about
believe this.
trying
And like, there's not a lot of like well known like Bill Irwin.
He said he's gay.
Bill Irwin.
It's gay. I'm sorry, gay. No,
No,
it's
he's a
not.
clown.
Clowns, all of them.
Clowns, all of them.
But he's gay. Sorry, no, he's a clown.
I wanted to be a clown before I wanted to be an actor.
Wow.
That'd probably surprise everyone.
Oh yeah, and also this type of clowning is not like an American birthday clown.
Not like
No,
circus.
no.
Yes, right. That feels.
It's way more like Cirque du Soleil.
Yeah,
clown.
Cirque du Soleil clown more than birthday clown.
And there's Buffon. We'll do a whole stream dedicated to Buffon.
Sad clowns.
Okay, you heard it
Kabuki
here.
theater
Brian's
and
gonna do that.
Buffon Mask work and Buffon clowning.
Commedia.
A lot of masks.
Lauren, do you remember your clown bit? From
Oh,
your final
God.
show?
You're Shovel Boy.
I thought you were a Shovel Boy.
I was Shovel Boy. This is
Hole
worse.
Boy sounds worse.
This is a whole new
Oh
worse.
boy.
Does anyone? We live in LA. Does anyone have a shovel?
I have a shovel.
You have a house.
Yeah.
I have like a
And a
like
shovel.
a like a hand trowel.
Yeah.
Lauren, do you remember your clown bit?
You just say
My
you got a
clown
shovel.
bit.
You got a yard. Now
Was
you
it
have
with
to dig it up.
Julia? No.
You mean for the
did that, like,
final
plant-
showcase?
Yeah.
Didn't you do like a thing with the
Yes.
art school with like the weird plant people?
We did that as well. That was wild. We did that. We did the other thing where Malcolm takes you around campus.
Oh yeah.
That was really
Clowning in the
fun.
wild.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did that shit too. What?
That was
did
really,
every
really
clown
fun.
class in college the same clown class? Because I think we did the same
Every
four
theater
clown
school,
class.
every
I mean,
high school
that's-
drama department is the same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, if it, yeah.
Malcolm's
It
a
was
real
great.
one.
Y'all, we're so close to 150.
We're so close to
We're
hole.
so
We're
close.
so close to hole in the ground that I dig.
Can we listen to a This Could Be on Broadway song to get psyched for us?
Yeah, we didn't do anything for 149.
Or should we do shout outs which I've been trying to push for the last hour and a half?
You can do that. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that? Do you want to do a speed run?
I'm gonna go to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
But also, what
For no reason
what
at all.
song do we want?
So
just-
Chill or Just My Luck?
Okay. We don't have videos. Let's do it.
Well then.
Video?
Oh, we're looking
No,
at the
just
album?
the album because
Okay,
it's
let me find the album.
it's
Yeah.
Check in the folder called Desktop 3.
No, this is going to be in an organized folder.
Oliver, how much did you give to the campaign?
But also, how did you make Batman
Nothing.
show up there? Oh, because
Nothing.
they're a different thing.
Yeah,
They're different.
they're different.
Entirely different.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Okay, get those ASSs off of the seats and let's dance, y'all.
Which one? Do you want?
Not the reprise. The
this one?
I guess so.
Okay.
Here's a little taste of what we're gonna unlock to 150K people. We can do this.
This is from the album version of the This Could Be on Broadway workshop, and it's I think you said this, but I don't think I had my headphones in and I wasn't listening. But it's but I don't know. So I'm gonna say it again.
It's a 4-hour stream.
It's how most GCB meetings.
Talking over each other.
Yes, but it's cool because it sounds different than like the one in the workshop because it was there was no audience. It was just us. It was just Clark on keys, and this is like a fully produced out track. Hit the track.
Tensions are rising, they're rising high. Everyone's sizing up the other guy, wondering with each new pair, what's the thinking there? They're freaking out. But that is not what I'm about, 'cause I'm chill. So chill. I stay cool, I stay calm, as if nothing's wrong, 'cause I'm chill. So chill. Staying unaffected, it's how I stay protected.
Got your ass.
Everyone's wearing their heart on their sleeve. I like to wear mine where no one sees. I keep it out of sight, I keep it locked up tight. Don't let my feelings show, so all that they know is I'm chill. So chill. When anything feels wrong, I just sing this song, 'cause I'm chill, so chill. I keep it all inside, sit back, enjoy the ride.
Brian's real whistling.
Was it?
Oh yeah.
Was it really your whistling?
Yeah.
When you're paired with someone new, chill. When you don't know what to do, chill. When you feel nervous or sad or anxious or bad, or you just miss your dad, chill. When your life goes off course, when your parents divorce, you need a tour de force of chill. I'm chill, so chill. Make it seem like I don't care with an apathetic air, 'cause I'm chill, so chill. 'Cause staying unaffected's how I stay protected.
There's a high schooler who doesn't quite know how to handle these big feelings. Doesn't like box them. Go in the hole, baby.
That's a good song.
Yeah, Clark Backstresser wrote the music to this, and if we hit our goal, we are doing the music live at 54 Below, just half a block from Broadway, in November. And you know what? We've got a date planned. But you know what? If we don't hit our goal, we're going to have to cancel.
And here's the thing. We've done it before. We've canceled with them before.
Should be a big old bum bum. But anyway, we hope to take this show to New York, and we hope to keep working on it this year because we love it. We love it so much.
Wait, Lauren, I think you missed when we were showing this. Were you here when we showed the sandwich tricks?
No, I wasn't.
I was just saying, you have one of my favorite bits in the one that we did in New York that I completely forgot that we did. We must have improvised into it. Yeah. But it was, when I say sandwich, you say drink, sandwich, and you go, sandwich! And it made me laugh every single time. You never say drink, you just repeat sandwich, and it is so stupid.
Sandwich. No, drink.
Oh, yeah. Here, this is just this section.
After the break, we're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount
I'm
Everest.
in a place where I no longer find it funny. But
that's where I was, but I think I've just crossed over.
Okay, as we head to the break, a look at the 6 o'clock.
It's a perfect loop joke.
It's the rule of 3 or the rule of 500, where you will lose people for a while.
It's multiples of
you'll
3.
Get them back.
Like if you don't get them back, you haven't gone far enough.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
I also just think like we should start in the next round of this throughout the next week. We should adapt the Paul Rudd way of thinking about it, where it's like, this is the clip.
Just like don't acknowledge it.
Like don't acknowledge it. Go, great. That was it. That was from Ant-Man.
Okay, EcoPunk at 1,700,000, which is 1 million.
Yeah, $1.7 million. I don't know that we can promise that of Clark, but
No, you can reach $1.7
You
million.
can promise that of Clark. I'll tell you that right now that you can promise this of Clark. If you
I
get
think
$1.7 billion on this Kickstarter.
Hey, buddy.
I do think because we have 20 minutes left to go-ish, we should maybe do some shout-outs. And
Great idea,
maybe
Joey.
as we're doing shout-outs,
Honestly,
maybe
that's like
people will go,
sorry.
we gotta give.
I think that's a good idea. I wish someone had said that sooner.
I know. Should we play a karaoke version of "We Didn't Start the Fire" and see how many names we can hit in
God.
That's pretty funny.
I don't have that queued up. I mean,
you know, they remade that to be more contemporary, and it's bad.
Of course.
Well, when you say they, Fallout Boy did a cover that was a more contemporary version of it.
They.
Yeah,
I don't have the backing for this. Could be on. We Didn't Start the Fire, but I do have this.
He's gay. Excuse me, he's blind.
Audio only.
Just the audio.
As I just knock my phone off.
Corey's clowning.
Yeah.
But we should put on generic rock background music.
Yes.
Also, has everyone heard Billy Joel's new song that he just released? Insane.
I did.
Oh yeah.
He released a new song.
He released a new song, and it's maybe a top 20 song of it.
It sounds like classic Billy.
Yeah.
It's so
I have it queued up
good.
if you want.
No, but I saw that he did.
You don't have it queued up.
My ass is in bio, and it's waiting for you to click on link in bio, and perhaps you'll get to see some tits too. You may think I'm a butt, but I'm not. I'm just hot, and I got something to show you. My ass. Each day I'm so lonely as I spam my replies. Need friends who you haul me, meaning to masturbate themselves through my thighs. If you're looking to get hard, click this link. I won't steal your credit card.
You come to my wedding.
You come to my wedding.
So many.
Okay. But let's. Oh, let me do this. Let me do this.
Down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're fucked.
Okay, wait. So was the last? We only have done one of these, right?
That's right. You know,
boy.
More. Then we wouldn't have so many to do right now, but that's okay, folks, because we are over 75% funded. Almost.
Wait, did we hit it?
Almost. Please, settle down.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
while.
I think we should each do like 3.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't remember doing it.
Oh, okay. The next one is Evelyn Ward.
Emily
Okay.
BC.
It's this one.
Yeah.
Evelyn Ward, thank you for adjusting your pledge. Hey, it's me, Kluber, I'm back. Also, Michaela De La Cruz, thank you so much. It's great to have you here. And Woods, thank you for joining.
Amy, thank you for increasing your pledge. Grace, thank you for increasing your pledge. Ellie Alexander, thank you for increasing your pledge. And Taylor Butler, thank you for pledging.
You know who else increased their pledge? Carolina. Yeehaw. Nev Lenners or Neve Lenners, Nev probably Lenners increased their pledge. Thank you, Never Neve. Lily Mora increased their pledge. Lily's so grateful. And then guess what? Never Neve did it again. They did it again.
Lexi Leopold's pretty cuter girlfriend. Thanks for your pledge. Space Child Alex increased their pledge. Fantastic. Deborah Shapiro increased their pledge. Melanie pledged. Thank you, Melanie.
And Katie Lemon joined the cult and pledge. Robin increased their pledge. And Lorelai pledged and joined the cult as well. And Becky Hollifield increased their pledge. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Spygosaur. Really glad to hear that you're not extinct. Abby Benham Bannon, thank you so much for doing it. And Leonide Garicki. Right?
Increase their pledge. Ain't no shy increase their pledge. Sophie Bannock increase their pledge. Barnett and Justice Blue increase their pledge. Let's go.
Very
okay,
good.
We got an increased pledge from Ainsley G. And speaking of G's, Grim pledge. Thank you, Grim. Janelle pledge. Thank you, Janelle. And Robin W. Robin Wright increased their pledge.
Thank you,
Robin.
You were incredible in the Princess Bride.
Thank you.
Friend of the stream, Jane Leach, increased their pledge. Thank
Alright.
you, Jane.
Oh, G's
Ainsley
back.
G increased it some more. Thanks, we see you. Asher Halperin joined the call. Welcome, and welcome to Iris Schnabel joining the call.
Cool. Michaela Johnson became a backer, as did Megan.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, Lauren S. increased their pledge, along with Delana Harris and Lynn. Thanks so much, guys.
Okay, we got a few more adjustments. One from Anna Julia Fels Korea. Thank you so much. Malin Helam. Hello, thank you so much for being here. Oh, and then this is an adjustment from Faith, like the George Michael song. Thank you so much for the clarification.
Aaron McMahon, I got it again, increasing their pledge. Celine H, increasing their pledge. Jemmy, increasing their pledge. And Carol Langworthy, increasing their pledge.
Okay, we've also, meanwhile, an increased pledge from Louis Leclésio. Julia Duggan increased their pledge. Rachel pledged for the very first time. Katie also pledged. And you know what? You know who else who pledged? I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Marcy increased their pledge.
Well, and Bob Turnbull increased their pledge, and so did Matthew White-Zorek. And so did Chloe. And then, let's just say it's so wrong every time. Leonai Garrick also increased their pledge.
See you, Leonie.
Another big increase from Tara, and that's a real word we invented. Liz increased their pledge, as did Juliet Landman and Maya Lucas. Thanks so much.
And then Abby Bannon, Abby BB, thank you so much. Leo Lubke, thank you so much for adjusting your pledge. And then Ducabra, ooh, very cool. Thank you for joining.
AJ increased it, but can you tell that I don't play drums? AJ increased their pledge. Grace increased their pledge. Christina Joy increased their pledge. And Leonide Garricky increased their pledge yet again.
Okay, Stephanie Esterline pledge. Thank you, Stephanie. We've also got an increased pledge from Cameron Oski. Thank you, Cameron. Faith, like the George Michael song, gotta have faith, they gotta have faith, increase their pledge. Ellen K increased their pledge. And guess what? Rico also increased their pledge.
MJ pledged for the very first time. Thank you, MJ.
You always remember your first.
And so did Louise Setter. And Louise doesn't even want a reward. And that is beautiful. Thank you, Louise. Chris pledged. Thank Chris Heilman and Amy Nesbitt. Lots of newbies. Yay!
Yeah.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Lowe's Van Critch increased their pledge. And we had a new pledge from Nessa, as well as Kai, and a new pledge from Anna Onozuka?
Because I'm looking at the chat.
We did it.
And I think we hit 150.
Wow! And that is, hold on, we're going to give a speech real soon. And that is also in part to Avery Giron. Thank you so much. You didn't have to keep increasing. Thank you, Avery. Nicole, thank you. Kristen Holmes, thank you for joining. We're happy to have you here. Deborah Shapiro, thank you for adjusting. Rachel and Jackalope did it back to back. Jackalope, thank you.
Leon Garricky increased it again. Emma Taylor increased their pledge. Thank you, Emma Taylor.
Leonai.
And I, before we stop trolling, so I don't know who else is down there, Jennifer pledged for the first time. Hylian increased their pledge, and Lynn increased their pledge. Thank you so much.
Oh, this is one of my favorite people. It's @scrambled_ego, aka Leo ! And they increased their pledge. Thank you. Jonathan Carson pledge. Oh, here goes the hole.
Taking that hole.
Echo Punk pledge, rock and roll Echo Punk, and then Nev Lenners is back again with an increase in their pledge. Take it away, Ashley.
Leonidakuku increased their pledge, and Shea to pledge. Thank you so much. Welcome, or Shay. Thank you. Jackie Corfin increased their pledge. Thank you. Brooke Bond increased their pledge, and so did Violet Cameron Webb.
Oh, beautiful.
And we got another increase from Bailey, as well as Andrea, and Aiden O'Shea, Ozzy, and Theo Lupke.
And then, they're on the case. Inspector Koichi Zenigata. I hope you solved it. And the case you solved was this campaign. Abby Jolin, thank you so much. Finty, thank you so much. Tamara O'Rourke, we're so happy to have you here and adjusting, as well as Heather C. and Veronica and Sam Kennedy and the Grand Rue.
Yeah. Chloe secreted her pledge twice. Jess C pledged for the first time. A Demon 000 pledged for the first time. That's better than James Bond. That's 000. Lucy pledged for the first time. And Rachel secreted her pledge as well.
We've got secretions from Holly. We've got secretions from Lana Brown. Thank you so much for your generous increase and secrease. We got Sequoia P with an increase. Thank you so much. And let's say it all together. Faith like the George Michael song. Increase their pledge. Again, and Avery Giron, who's been so generous throughout this campaign. Thank you, Avery.
Joe Mueller, thank you so much for increasing your pledge. Grace, increasing their pledge. Thank you. Emma Harms.
Emma Harms.
She does harm. She harms.
She does no harm.
Emma
Doing
helps.
no harm here.
By increasing their pledge, thank you, Emma. Christopher Angel increased. No
pledge
pledge
for the first time.
because they're an angel. Thank you, Christopher, for being our angel.
Unlike me, who's not an angel, who's definitely alive.
And we got big secretions from Nathan H., Avalie Long, and Jane Leach. As well as an increase from Emily Weisenberger and Miranda Boehm.
And then Liani Garicki, you're back again. Thank you so much. Harley adjusted. We got a new pledge from Otto Z-Man. Thank you. You are Z-Man, Otto. Taylor Vanderberg, thank you so much. Rachel Dykes, thank you so much for adjusting. L, you adjusted, but you are a W, which is a win. Oliver Rose also adjusted. Lucy Curtis adjusted. Aaron O'Brien adjusted. Emily Long adjusted. Tina adjusted. Charlotte Rose adjusted. Oh my gosh, thank you. And a new pledge from Jess C. Thank you, Jess.
Yeah. A Denim Tupelo pledge. But also, I definitely said that name, so did they increase? I'm confused. Lucy pledged for the first time. Rachel
we're repeating.
No, hold on. Oh.
I'm repeating names.
Hold on. Oh no, hold on.
Oh my God, we've been going in circles for the last 10 minutes.
Is that why some people's names?
We might have been going in circles, but we mean it every time we say it.
Yeah.
We just heard Otto Zaman, right? That was the thing.
I think Abigail Lauren Rogers.
We did Miranda.
Abigail Lauren Rogers. New pledge from Abigail.
Abigail Lauren Rogers, that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Abigail Lauren Rogers pledged for the first time. Parker Pope secreted their pledge. Kara Langworth secreted their pledge. Jules secreted their pledge. Alison Stoller secreted their pledge.
Yeah.
And CJ Gladback secreted the hell out of their pledge.
We're glad you're
back. Aaron McMahon in the chat right now saying increase their pledge. We got an increase from Carolina, Dana Horn, Space Child Alice, Grim, and Carrie Bauman.
As well as Katie Lemlin, Avery, Gyron,
Jerome.
That probably sounds good. Drew Massey, Connor Pierce, Leopold Stuller,
Whoa.
Ruth Reese Williams. I should
keep going.
Okay, go first.
Go.
Aiden O'Shea and Felix Ray.
Let's just shout out. Hey, listen to me real quick. I think it's pretty cool. Let's shout out Drew Massey, because Drew Massey was pretty much one of the people responsible for us getting to do the show in New York the first time. So thank you, Drew.
Thank you, Drew.
Drew, if you're out there watching.
Vote for a day, just me and Raj.
Hey them.
Hey them.
And A, them for thank you so much.
Wow, Kluber, thank you so much for being here. It was really nice. I got to go pee. I got to go do some stuff. So I appreciate that you took the reins here.
Wow.
That's cool.
All right, bye, Kluber. See you in Edinburgh.
Wait, did someone over there say this was stupid?
No.
Has Lauren been there the whole time, just having Kluber screaming into her face?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been scrolling.
I've been helping scroll.
It's been
Thank
nice.
you. And also, can we just shout out a couple more people right here who backed on this stream?
Sure.
Okay, I can't see them anymore, but I just want them to know that we care. Thank you, Joe Mueller, Jenna Becerra, Becerra.
I knew someone would better that.
You see how I do math.
You did it, Becerra for Becerra.
And Marley Moore. And you got to know that I am mildly dyslexic, so this is challenging. But we do the
And
best
Molly
we can.
Jacobs. Molly Jacobs, also new pledge. Thank you, Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
Thank you all.
Wow. Okay, so we're now officially 75% funded. We're just 23 people away from freaking 2,000 backers. This could be on Broadway, is going up on Spotify.
That's cool.
When?
Soon.
When they process it, we'll do it. We don't have a date. It takes time.
We're doing
Very
this stuff
cool.
as soon as we can, you know? Stuff like you unlock, like the phone thief, just as soon as we can. We're going to do a remake of that because you unlocked that. And that's freaking cool. And, you know, there were a lot of new pledges there, but there were also a lot of people who upped their pledge. We so appreciate it. Like, as we say, like, don't spend more than you can. But
Not about any. We appreciate all of it, but it's not about any individual person spending more than they can or should.
Yeah, don't go into debt for this.
But we are like beyond grateful. And when I was joking earlier about like weeping on the last 10-hour live stream from both exhaustion and relief, if and when we make our goal, I was not joking because the turnout from all of you on social media and just all the like kind things you've been saying has just been like outrageous. And to be doing this for 10 years is just. It's just wild to have like known some of you for like 10 years and for all the new people who are coming to TCB. It's just an amazing, beautiful thing. So thank you. Thank you.
It won't be, and it won't be the first time I've tried this one.
Oh.
I saw somebody say
All
they
right.
didn't hear their name, and did we just mispronounce it? Is
Probably.
It's entirely possible we mispronounced.
Where is it?
Also, if anyone has clipped my feet during this time and put them on Wiki Feet, I get it. That's why I have them here in the corner.
Not for free, Gabe.
And any money that you make, please put back.
If you
in the
enjoyed that,
campaign.
you have to give us $3.
Thank you, please. Look at these for you. Oh, that's a hole in my sock. That's good to know.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
we're saying goodbye to Klubert. We're saying goodbye to Klubert for the rest of this stream. Klubert, hopefully we are about $49,700 away from seeing you in Edinburgh. Do you have anything you want to say?
Yeah, what are you most excited about, Klubert?
Oh man, I'm just most excited to see some. I got some friends out there who I haven't seen in a really long time. I'm really excited for Haggis.
Is Haggis one of your friends?
No, Brian. Haggis is a fucking food. Anywho,
thank you so much,
very
Klubert.
well.
Great. Also, just to say, you know, if you have been out here and backing on this stream or this campaign or whatever, now that we are in the final week, you know, obviously situations change and you might need to make adjustments to whatnot. But if you are one of those people who is given a big amount of money and you have to suddenly remove it for any which reason, that is okay. I would just suggest maybe shooting us a message and letting us know. Because sometimes when all of a sudden money just goes away, we kind of go, what?
Oh no, did like a bunch of people just drop? Like what's going on? Like something's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So if you are out there and you need to change for a financial reason, that is totally cool. Just shoot us a message. I think the courtesy of shooting us a message and telling us what happened would be so appreciated and go a long way for a group of people who are incredibly stressed. So, which again, it might be super stressful for you too, which is why the line of communication is open. And also, if you backed on this stream or you're backing on future streams for the shout outs and the fun time, don't take it away after the stream is over just because you wanted the shout out.
People have been pretty good about that.
People have been pretty good about that,
Occasionally
but just
people do it,
feel the
yeah.
need to just say it. Because also,
This is
we are
all in
so
good fun,
appreciative. This is all in good fun, and we're having a good time, and we are so appreciative. And that's real. That's like a real feeling that we're feeling. So if because I know most of you obviously don't do that, but if anyone did do that for the thing of like, I just want to hear my name and then take it away, that's not cool. Because there's a lot of people here who are giving a lot of money and are like really like going for it, and like it's incredible. So this is not a game anymore. We're in final week. It's never been a game. But anyhow,
Definitely not a call.
Message you. If they don't.
We can't hear you, Lauren. I can't see you either. What?
Someone asked, where is the best place to message
Just
if
Kickstarter.
they might have to do that?
If you're on just shoot us a message on Kickstarter. It's like, just let us know, because then it's like, again, the line of communication is open, and we're here. We totally understand what everyone's going through.
We check those messages. This is what we do full time.
Yeah. If you have an issue, like if you have a Kickstarter issue, whatever, like that's the place to message about it. Don't tweet us. We may not see it.
Maya Lucas, you know what? Add-ons are dropping soon.
Yeah.
Add-ons are coming, people.
We've got some cool ones coming. Like we sort of mesh in like the next day or so. We sort of mentioned before that like you'll be able to get an extra believer band if you want to like add that on to either give to a friend or like if purple's your color and you want like a believer band of a color that's like of a level lower than yours, we'll have that as like an option. We've got a cool like them t-shirt coming. We've got one of those like 80s like t-shirts with all the faces on it, like what they're doing. We got some pins. We got some fun stuff coming.
Yeah, and you're good, Robin. Thank you just for clarifying that for everyone.
That was
here.
a good question.
Great question. Faith, you're not too far off that the Kickstarter is our full-time job and TCB is done on the side. Not too far off. What is happening with the scene swaps? Well,
those will be on the final
Methuselah's
stream.
hair. Those are going to be on the final 10-hour stream. And guess what? We're going to have some guests on the final 10-hour stream from the projects. What are you guys doing on Saturday? No. And we're also going to have some guests.
It's a 10-hour window, like at any
from some past projects, like Wayward Guys, some of our sketches, that kind of thing, who have not yet been on any of the streams this month. So just get ready for more friends and a good time. And not a minute of silent airtime.
Thank you so much to everyone who has backed so far, who has been a part of this, who has upped. Almost 2,000 of you. There's 23 to go until we hit 2,000, which is unbelievable. So
and a new batch of Milestones coming too.
Yeah,
big time.
Someone asked if they can pledge more. Yes, you can always increase your pledge until. Oh, do you mean after the Kickstarter is over?
Wait, what?
Somebody a little farther up asked if they could.
Oh, that's about counterfeiting money. No.
Wait.
Can I donate
more later again?
Wait.
Anna Fells, 302.
So right now, if you back right now, if you've backed already, it didn't actually charge your card. It just like authorized your card. Your credit card does not get charged until after the campaign because your credit card only gets charged if we make the goal. If we don't make the goal, you don't get charged and we don't get anything and we can't do any of it. So up until the campaign is over, you can adjust your pledge. You can like adjust it up. If you must like adjust it down, like you can like change that until finalize it on that sort of final day. But yes, you can always donate more. If situation changes and you get a bonus or whatever, you can always adjust this week. And we appreciate it, and you'll get more cool stuff. And of course, you will be more Tinlightened.
Yeah, and say you don't have a credit card, Gabe is going to dig a big old hole, and he just drop some cash right in that hole.
Drop your cash
and also,
in the hole.
For the record, we say credit card, but like basically any like card with like a Visa MasterCard logo on it will work. Amex as well. So that includes a lot of debit cards, bank cards. I know
like a prepaid gift card.
Prepaid, yes, or like virtual cards that you can get online. Because we know that like there's some countries where like credit cards aren't really a thing, but we don't mean like literal credit cards. A lot of cards will work, but unfortunately, not PayPal. They also are an evil company.
Yes. And Big Tubi Chungus said the script to the holy text on a shirt would be holy. We got some fun designs planned. So look out for those in the next 48 hours.
I would like to wear a shirt with an inside joke that I have to explain to every person.
That's right.
That I encounter.
But the people who get it, those are your people. It's like you belong together in an organization.
IYK. Should we close? Wait, we're done, right? This is done?
Yeah.
We're pretty much done. We just have, Emma G also adjusted and Olivia Adkins joined in the last minute. So thank you both so much.
Someone else
I think someone just.
No.
I don't know. Anyway, but so should we end with a prayer?
We should end with a prayer, and then we should end with a holy song.
Yeah.
And then we should end with another holy song.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, one word prayer.
So let's go. I guess I'll start, and let's just go like.
Oh, I see.
Down the line, then Lauren, then Joey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So okay.
One word prayer. May
your
days
be
filled
with
so
many
hilarious
moments
together.
Oh no, that's not my turn.
Together.
Moments together.
In
a
gay
bash.
Full.
Gay what?
Bash.
As in party.
As in celebration.
As in party.
Oh.
Full.
So bashful is the word?
No.
Bash.
A bash full.
Full of
holes.
And
oh wait, is that me?
No,
I
it's
was
Ashley.
trying to remember any other inside jokes. My brain didn't. Movies.
Yep.
Hey
Movies.
there.
Hey there.
Together.
Someone type that out. Please. And we'll roll it over the final clip.
Wow.
Amazing. A blessing for the ages.
Wow.
Shall we
And I
listen?
only got canceled one time on this stream.
I can't believe you said that. That was our working title for the Tuesday stream. I was like, yeah, it's like a celebration of like gay stuff, like a gay bash.
Yeah,
which is I'm pretty sure is a community joke.
I'm an ally. See you on the stream on Tuesday.
Okay, so we're gonna play a holy song and then another holy song.
Love it.
So
TCB with you.
And also with you.
Beautiful.
He's gay. I mean, he's gay. Excuse me. He's blind.
My ass is in bio, and it's waiting for you to click on link in bio.
Wow.
And perhaps you'll get to see some tits too.
Yeah, it's going up by the thousands.
Actually, everyone's donating. Every person's donating.
The whole town is turning in.
We need more than this one sick child.
As I spam my replies, need friend to you, homie, meaning the masturbate themselves to my thighs. If you're looking to get hard, click this link. I won't steal your credit card. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass is in bio. My ass.
Adam. No more. No, you don't get it again. Sorry. No, stop. Ah. Oh, well, I can't. It's already going.
No, you just let it fade out.
But I'm not. I'm just hot.
It's such an earworm.
I know. You got another bonus one for free.
Each day I'm so lonely as I spam my replies. Need friend to you, homie. Meaning the master.
Oh, he's double
Sells
booked,
to my
right?
thighs. If you're looking to get hard, click this link. I won't steal your credit card.
Thank you to Lauren, Dick, and Ashley for joining us today, and for Oliver.
Bye.
And thank you for joining us. See you next time.
So trust us, we're not fishing for the dough and fund our vision. The provisions we envision have long been preordained. Just as we first saw it, you reached into your wallet and you gave. Yeah, you gave. Your cash well must manifest the grandest end result. Legally, we have to say that this is not a cult. Totally not a cult. And soon the whole wide world will be delighted to
I mean, he's gay. Excuse me, he's blind.